Yeah, alright.
R.I.P. Mason and Cameron. Fuck Maxwell.
Okay.
Hey, we're good. We have 6 people. 60.
No, what matters is that we got Swag Daddy, so that's all that matters.
That's me.
The unenthusiastic, that's me. Okay, Eeyore, you can calm down.
Okay. Well, I'll try to give my best recap of all that has happened. I believe last,
Peter, wow.
yeah. So, just give the briefest of recaps in a timely manner. After the entire situation with that thing you guys encountered in the throne room, you found out later by Elise's guard that it is actually false, or supposedly false. Then after that, you guys all went to do your own things after that. Some of you visited the Emperor's body. That I know how that sounds. But after that,
That's hot.
after everything like that, the party, or more particularly Devlin, was invited to a ball where his brother, who was supposedly dead, was found. Or he would be showing off his own art exhibition. That did not go as planned, as a plot Devlin stumbled upon face first, because he can speak, thieves can't. And
Thieves can't what? Sorry, go ahead.
and he found out that there was a big-ass plot to blow up the city, or at least a major parts of the city. What ended up happening was the fact that Devlin was actually close to figuring out the plot and could have stopped it if he had a bit more time.
Thanks, Owen.
Yeah. After that, a big kaboom happened. Big, massive fights happened. One of the statues that the players... one of the statues that was brought in as an art exhibit was actually a stone construct brought to life and did some pretty massive damage to most of the party and was very hard to kill. Then after that, the party figured that there were actually still more people within the palace, and one of them, particularly Devlin, chased after a member of them. And as they were chasing after them, they fought in a quarter. One of them managed to escape by a dimension dooring outside into a garden, where Devlin promptly jumped out a window into a small little riverbed.
Yeah,
and this guy stabbed himself with a dagger that contained a liquid substance that turned him into a young red dragon. After that, the party took some time with the help of a Imperial King Thanaros dragon, and managed to defeat this young red dragon, and from the body emerged a mysterious woman, along with the other boy, who looked roughly in his late teens, mid-teens too, mid to late teens. This woman was mysterious and very powerful, and she managed to escape by using a 9th level time stop ability, a time stop power. After that, the party tortured. Well, they didn't really torture, they did interrogate. They did interrogate the boy who turned into the dragon. They took him, well, more like the Imperial Kings took him, and instructed the party to interrogate him. While all that was happening, Devlin pulled a big, massive move and managed to take away a vital asset to one of the Imperial Kings, and someone who scarred him, Regis Kaiser, from his brother, and now I don't know what's going on with Regis, but he's with the party now, but I'll get to that. After that happened, and they went to interrogate the boy, who said his name was too unpronounceable to the plebeians of most people, so he just said, "Call me Zachary." And after some intimidation that did not work, and a few persuasive words from Elise, they found out that the people who plotted this were in fact Deva. True Deva. Pure. Some of them had a bit of a Parthian blood in them, like the one you were interrogating, but most of them were pure. They sought the resurrection, the revival of their world. And they still do. So, after a few more persuasive rules from Elise and Devlin, they managed to figure out that, he's just a tiny cog in a greater machine. And I found out that they were the ones that poisoned the Emperor. And they're the one that orchestrated the entire civil war pit against each other. It hopes to use the chaos for their own benefits. And the party decided that they did not want any part of this, and decided to take one of many the only option so far of taking a skyship out of the city. But before that happened, Elise had to depart the party, and he departed the party due to reasons of wanting to protect his own family, his own people. And he did that. He left, leaving letters and gold for the many members of the Outriders.
Punk ass bitch.
After that, the party had a solemn day and made their way to a sky dock. And as they made their way to a sky dock, they encountered two devils, and both Enrius. Highly damaged, so they were an easy-ish fight. And encountering a new member, a new wayfarer, and a Valentine, a wizard. And with some begrudgance from the party, they allowed Andrew to come with them on the skyship. And on the skyship, you saw... Well, on the skyship, you basically saw some sky whales, which was a pretty cool sight. And many people had talks with some other people. And then as you guys docked at the skyship where we currently are, an old acquaintance of Spencer basically threw his great hammer, and Spencer managed to block it instinctually. Plus he has a shield of warning, so...
Thankfully, it's not defective.
So, and that is where we are. Spencer.
That's me.
You see your good old mentor and adopted father, Ivan Dawnbreaker, with his brilliant great hammer. If you want to, you can drop the image of your mentor in chat if you so desire, for everyone else to look at.
Sure, I've got it around here somewhere. Let me roll through. But while I'm doing that... well, first of all, Spencer is going to get over the fact that just got his hammer swung at him. I assume it's hammer time.
It was, I'm telling you, he pulled his weight though. It was like, alright, let's see if you can react to this.
And then he's going to look with a big smile, and then he will attempt to hug Arvin.
Oh, Arvin's going to give you a big hug too.
Roll the hug.
Make a hug check.
Make a hug, yeah.
A hug check. Oh boy. Anyways, here was the drawing I had done of him. It's gonna take a while to upload because I'm also fucking downloading something.
Oof.
Oh, it's taking the long ass time to upload.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I could probably pull it up.
It's spelled because I think it's been posted before.
Yeah, but that was a long ass time ago.
I can.
I'll pause the download for a second. There we go.
Oh, there we go. It's a big old hammer.
There's a
It is.
daddy joke in there somewhere.
Oh god. So the two are hugging.
What?
I said the two are hugging. Owen and Spencer are hugging. God damn it, Jake.
There it is.
Yeah.
He's just helping put up shelves, that's all it is.
You know, he gives like, you know, a voice to his laugh. He says, "Ah, boy, I missed you. What have you been up to? That thunder has guided me to."
Well, I went to after we split. I went to Ziati. People there were really nice. I actually really liked it there, and they gave me a gift, and I was supposed to unlock the power in it, and then a god showed up sometime later, and then reduced it to dust. But they told me to find you, and well, here you are. It's good. It's good to see you again, Arvin. It's been too long.
You know, you have companions.
Awkward little wave.
Yeah.
Yes, I have friends.
Elliot just gives him a head nod.
He gives a head nod in return.
So Beal does the full on like hi, you know.
Oh, I don't get I don't get a wave? Damn, okay.
Oh no, he waves you like with, he waves to every single one of you with a very big smile. Well, our thunder has guided me to you and to help you.
He's like a Chad 6'5", absolute big man. I think the only person at that height is
No,
Elliot.
Elliot is bigger than him.
Made him way taller than him.
Yeah.
Aren't you like 6'7", or are you like
No, dude.
He's 7'4".
So you're-
Elliot's like 7'4", dude.
nice? So yeah,
Everyone else is towered.
So yeah, he looks at every single one of you and says, "Very fine folk you travel with."
yes, they are great friends. Although one of them's new, I actually don't know a lot about him, but well.
Well, how about I buy you all a meal when we get off this sky dock?
But what brings you here? I thought you were out of the country.
That's how
Oh,
I was meaning to. How far south are we, Owen? At this
You-
point?
how far south? You're not along the coast.
Okay.
You're not along the coast. You're probably, if you can all just look at the map.
I can't even find the map anymore, dude.
It's up in the settings. Use whatever one you feel like. The more accurate one is the hand-drawn one. Yeah, you are you are vaguely around Drago.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
pretty close to the ocean, if you ask me, but okay.
yeah. It's about from there. It's about a vaguely 2-day. No, not 2-day. A vaguely 1-day trip walking. You can probably nail that down to like 6 hours if you buy a cart.
Right.
Yeah.
Car?
A cart.
Oh, wait,
this
what
is
the
Vroom,
Come
vroom,
on.
motherfuckers, let's go!
Yeah, you just see Elliot pull out the fucking Mercedes-Benz keys.
I mean, I can polymorph into one, can't I? That's legal.
That's street legal? Do you have registration for that?
It's one way to ride you. Ooh, alright.
I mean,
Oh, I should have known that was coming.
Okay. So, I thought to probably describe this skydock. The previous skydock you guys were on was badly damaged. It would have looked beautiful. It would have looked beautiful if it was in fact This skydock is very extravagant. You can see that it is made out of marble. Each and every single design is very much a beautiful piece. You can even see that like the time spent on it. Each and every single like outside wall is painted on with very beautiful, vibrant colors. And you see a plethora of collared men and women.
Right.
Yeah.
This is the South.
Many of them are mostly human, although you do notice a few exotic people. A few tabaxi. For some of you, this is the first time you've ever seen a tabaxi. Unless you're Elliot and you're from a different continent, tabaxi are pretty normal.
It's actually pretty normal. Don't give a fuck. Furries.
And peculiarly among them all, you actually do see two figures being flaunted up like prize trophies. A woman in heavy chains with a feral look and long, wild, dark hair and furious, glowing red eyes, and what I can describe as a furious expression to her face, and a man who is oddly calm, serene. His hair is also long, not wild, but well kept. His is a light color, a deep blue. And his eyes reflect a beautiful sky color. Each of them are highly chained and highly kept, and there's an orator.
Are there any traits that I would recognize about them?
No.
No?
No. These seem to be very rare, very exotic.
I'm asking if they're Genasi. Would I recognize that?
No.
No? Okay.
No. But you do see a few Genasi among the slaves, but they don't seem to be the focus. Mostly here, you mostly see air or water Genasi. And yes, there is like what I would describe as a how to describe like a large stage, not at the center of the town. That's meant for the two other people. But there's a large stage at the town where people observe the slave.
Are we down from the skydock now?
No, you're in the skydock.
Okay.
You're on the skydock.
Okay.
Sabine would attempt to run up to one of the tabaxi and go,
Kitty!
and then Elliot would grab her by her, by the ends of her armor or whatever the fuck she's wearing, her clothes. No,
Barb.
no.
Imagine wearing armor as a
But look at the
barbarian.
kitty!
She's a barbarian. She's wearing regular clothes, I guess.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were just using a soundboard that you've recorded.
That was good, right? That was good, right?
That was pretty good.
Smooth as fuck.
Yeah.
She pats at you.
The tabaxi looks at this young tiefling child, and you can just actually, Elliot, can you make me an Arcana check?
Oh, sure. Oh, alright.
Oh, this is a branded slave. Meaning that this slave's mind is dominated by an ogre.
Yeah.
So you can see that like glint in their eyes that indicate that they are being magically controlled.
Have
I
I
mean-
seen anything like this before?
No, this is a very rare form of magic. Even the Academy doesn't know much about it. Although in a K-Cast, it is a well-known magical technique.
Yeah, he would grab Sabine and like lift her and be like, that's not a kitty.
the tabaxi says in a very wordless, very soft, emotionless voice, "You have a fine slave, young lady. How much for it?" And it's very emotionless. Almost, I would describe it as robotic, to be honest.
That is
The
unsettling.
Underdark all over again. How much for the little one?
No, how much for the big one?
Yeah.
I know, I'm just saying, it's, it's the Underdark again.
She would turn her head kind of spiteful and go,
Mr. Flynn is not for sale!
Oh my god.
The tabaxi just bows her head and slowly walks away. Do any of you, I'm guessing none of you care to browse the slaves, but do any of you care to browse the slaves?
I will look a little closer at the... Not in a browsing way, in a why the fuck are they being shown off way at the other two. I don't want to browse the slaves, no.
I think I'm probably more interested in the magic that's on them.
So, the
It's
two that
okay,
being,
Mr.
yeah.
Flynn. Yeah, Seville turns back to Elliot. It's okay, Mr. Flynn. I won't let anyone hurt you. Back to another character. Playing ping pong now, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I could legit do the voice if you want me to, Robin.
No, I'm fine.
Alright. So,
I mean, they're just fancy races? Why they're being shown off? Or is it literally like...
Do I know why
Might-
they're being? Do I know why
yeah.
they're being shown off?
make me either, one of you make me an insight or a history check.
Insight?
I got
Insight.
good insight.
Insight or history.
Oh, damn,
Right.
so do you. Never mind.
I've got
I mean-
decent insight.
If you want to make that insight still, you can go ahead and make that, Leo.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Just
Okay.
fight you.
"Damn."
Okay. The man is a dragon. A legit ancient dragon. You can definitely tell that.
What? What?
And the
25.
woman is an old sitting.
Oh shit! Right, they're not. You're supposed to have trouble. There's supposed to be things people don't believe in. Okay.
Yep. And
Okay.
yeah.
Right.
To give a bit of exposition on the few that don't know what an old suiting is a very powerful beast comparable to a dragon. It is in fact a well-known myth to some people that those things are at war with dragons. That's why there are so few dragons around. And the fact that one is here in the flesh is quite remarkable. And you can just see, I guess, a great anger and rage in it as the auditor is speaking about the many exotic things about this being. But you also notice that he's not mentioning the fact that it's an old Celine or that is a dragon. And the way he says the price is that the dragon is about 1,000 platinum, and the woman is about 1,500 platinum.
Right.
Oh,
Okay. Alright.
Owen.
Yeah.
Since I know that these slaves are magically enslaved,
Mhm.
would I also know how it could be severed?
You would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on.
So, the way you know it can be magically severed is, for example, dispel magic at a certain level. For example, if you want to do it at 6th level, that's a guarantee of breaking any minor mark.
Mhm.
But for, I guess if you don't have that ability, a way you could do it is that this is a very risky way of doing it, by the way, is you kill the person and then bring them back instantly. That is a very risky way. And then there is a way that you can find the owner. And the owner will often have something like a tool, or perhaps also a mark. You can destroy the master mark, as it is often called, and that would cause the tethering to be destroyed, but the person will still be brand. And if anyone else wants to link that brand to another master brand, they're going to be dominated again. And
That's what hot knives are for. Sorry.
Mhm. And actually, can you make me another Arcana check? Because this one, I don't know if you would know this one, but if you make I don't. Okay.
Elliot's a god.
Yeah. So this is a very secretive way of doing it. But
Oh
you
yeah,
could-
the blood hunters would know that one. Yeah.
yeah,
Alright.
the Bloodhounds would definitely know this one, because the way you could sever the one in a more surgically precise way is essentially what they call a soul tethering. A soul tethering is you get someone known as a soul slicer. A soul slicer is able to literally use their own soul and attack a person with it. Or, in this case, because you are a blood hunter, I believe...
A spectral step.
Yeah, a spectral
Yeah.
step. So you could do that yourself. You could essentially use your spectral step and, I guess, do something doing that way. Basically, you go to the astral or ethereal plane and go where the vague soul is, and you'll notice a mark on them, and you can just basically grab it and rip it off them.
Okay.
It will be very painful for the person. It's like ripping off I don't know. Have you ever had like a very bad splinter in your body and you rip it off and it feels so good, but it also feels it's essentially
The release.
yes, it's essentially that when you do it to a branded person.
Okay. He kind of looks at Damn, I'm trying to make my thing here. Spencer, if I remember correctly, right? Your character's name is Spencer.
That is my character's name, yes.
Elliot looks at Spencer. Hey.
Yeah. What do you need, friend?
He goes to like takes Sabille off of him and like hands you.
Oh, am I holding Sabille now?
Watch her.
Okay, I'll hold Sabille. I'll try to.
If she gets hurt, you die.
Well, I don't know about that, friend, but
I'm gonna go.
I won't let her get hurt.
Good. That's why I trust you. I might go do something stupid and free something. He's saying this out loud, by the way. You can all hear him.
Are we slave rebellion already?
The only one for now.
Need any help?
Going to have to. How much money you got?
Eh.
Eh.
I spend a lot of it on diamonds to resurrect people.
527 gold pieces as it stands, but I think that could be better spent than one.
He walks up to the tabaxi. How much for this one?
You see another flicker in the tabaxi's eyes, and a voice, very robotic still, replies back. Or this item. 300 gold.
He looks back. And we got 55.
You got like 60.
Giving my money to a slaver.
Yeah, why don't we just steal them? If you're intent on this.
He walks back over. You don't get it. We can't steal these slaves. They kind of work on like a hive. They know where they all are at every point. If we take one, shit'll go south real
And
fast.
why do you want to buy one?
Because it transfers ownership. That way I can free it without shit going south.
But if you buy
Maybe we
one,
can-
you've just given them the money to get another one. And the number of slaves stays the same.
It also gives us information. The slave might know who controls everything. That way we can stop it. Pull it out.
Controls
root and
everything
stem.
what? The slave trade in the south? You mean fucking everybody?
No, all the slaves. We could free a lot of slaves by doing this.
Can we see the slave master around? Or is it just through this slave that we're
There was someone like
communicating?
trying to sell the two fancy fellows, weren't there?
Yes. That man is not from the Guthic Empire. In fact, you guys recognize this individual as being, if I can pull up, how the hell do I pronounce this phrase? Alright, give me a sec. I need to, give me a sec. Alright, I need someone.
Start with.
Mm-hmm.
It starts with,
DM to one of us.
You type
Yeah.
it. Type it to us, and I mean, I'm pretty good with pronunciations, so.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna go for it anyway, so.
mhm.
My money's on Kalashtar.
Yeah, but they just look like humans.
Okay, okay, just give me a sec. I need...
Turtle. The entire auction's actually been going on at a snail's pace. 10,000 gold.
I've always said
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yonti.
Yuanti?
Yanti.
Yanti?
The
Yeah.
snake people.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yanti. Snake.
Yeah.
Your
Snake.
auntie.
Snake whale.
Yeah.
Why are you talking to your aunt right now?
Yo, auntie.
Yeah.
At least one person got it.
Yeah, and you recognize this race. They're pretty dominant in their kick house.
Hmm.
And everyone else, you have no idea what race. You have no idea what this is. None of you have seen.
Do they look snaky?
Scaly.
Yeah, is it like a pure blood or is it a snake? You know?
It's a pureblood.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Well, you know, I've got a few things that I can do if you're really fussed about it, but the problem is once I've done it, chances are they're not going to be particularly happy after a while.
Yeah.
I would try to. I would like to keep this as incognito as possible.
I could keep
Don't want to
it.
cause too much attraction to ourselves.
I could probably keep it incognito for either 30 days if I wanted to throw a big thing at it, or how long does that last? Or an hour.
We also don't have any guarantees that the auctioneer is the one controlling all of this.
It's also true.
It's a very tasty plan. As much as I'm down for freeing slaves, we're gonna endanger more.
It's around this point, because I'm assuming you guys are having a discussion with Arvin in the presence.
We're all just this
Probably.
giant group just standing
No, we
around
just said like, hi,
talking.
Arvin. Okay, let's go discuss our plan to free slaves.
Yeah, I'm just holding a child and trying to keep her from breaking away. I don't know what those losers are doing.
She's not my character, but she's fallen asleep in you at this point.
Arvin does speak. Arvin does speak up and he says, we could gather the slaves if we cause a great distraction. I'm willing to do that. I'm all for freeing slaves. Everyone under the sun should be free in my eyes.
Okay, but we don't have a guarantee that the auctioneer is the owner of a lot of these.
Well,
it's two of them, but like.
Thank you for repeating my point.
He will know the high buyers, though, who comes here commonly, who spends a lot of money.
No, I do not plan to buy the slaves, but I could join the auction and bet a certain amount of money, and perhaps purchase one or two of them, and maybe, from there, we could get information from them by freeing them, or...
Are they all stuck under this magic thing?
Make me... I guess just make me a perception check.
Okay.
See, we already tried that plan, and that plan just gives the slavers money to get another one.
Yeah, either way. Oh, fuck it now. Yeah, either way, but
Can I,
the issue is that we can...
It's an ouch.
can I
The issue
make
was that
an
if we tried to
artist-
take someone, they would know, because you have to buy the branded ones to transfer ownership. But if there's some of them that aren't branded, they can
Yeah, we can just co-opt those.
Yeah.
If we are looking for information, then the older slaves are probably the best route to go down. The old, the disabled, those who would be quickly bought and disposed of.
I would actually bet those two, and he points to the two ones that are being flaunted like a trophy.
Well, yeah.
Those seem to be the most valuable.
Yes.
Those would be a good buy, yeah. We probably have the best bet. No pun intended. On if we do procure them, I guess. We could probably meet the owner. He'd be very, surprised.
Well, I assume that dude's the owner. What do you guys want to do about that? Because I cannot and would not pay for them. And
Bull. He just looks at his fucking scimitars.
that's what I thought, but it's not gonna. What happened to not causing a stir? I don't want to endanger more people here if it's going to like.
If there are people under control and we start
information, they murdered 3 other slaves. You know, like.
If they have people under mind control and we start killing, there's a good chance they'll just send those slaves after us, and I don't want to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Could use me as bait.
I could call in a favor from Lathander.
Okay, can we get off the skydock first, maybe? Because we're just sitting here plotting.
Yeah.
Can I maybe? Yeah. Can we just get to it somewhere and then make a plan? If we're gonna do something, because I'd also like to start with the fact that my family's still right there. I'd like to get them to a place to stay.
Oh, of course.
Totally forgot they were there.
Okay. And soon most of you are gonna depart from the skydock?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He'll take back Sabine from me.
Alright, I will hand back Sabine. You can have child.
Thanks.
Anders
Take
gonna
child.
head over to the man who's advertising those two slaves, and he's gonna try and talk to him, see if he's actually the one in charge or if he's just being paid for it.
Alright, what do you ask?
I'll kind of look over the two slaves. How did you manage to get a hold of them?
Well, it was quite the difficult venture.
I assume that there's a whole team of you to pull off something like that.
Quite more than a team. Requires a small army, so they are very expensive.
I assume you used some kind of mercenary group for it, unless... Are you a part of a company? Do you have, like, your own private army, something like that?
Of course. Our organization requires much profit.
Fair enough. Well, I think they're a bit too expensive for me, unfortunately.
Of course.
But
I am certain one of the Imperial Kings would like to have a dragon on their side.
I can imagine that being very useful, especially in these times.
It is.
Well, you might see me again when I have more money, but for now I'm gonna head off. It was nice talking to you, though.
It is a pleasure talking to you, too.
I'll give him a bow and then try to figure out where everyone else went.
Devlin,
That's me.
would you stay on the Skyrock a bit longer? To just make sure your family goes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would have just been like ushering people off, making sure that everybody got the like okay, like head count 1, 2, 3. Oh god, we're missing one. Does somebody not get?
Yes, you are missing one. Actually, you're missing two.
Oh god, there are 2. Oh fuck.
Yes.
Hey, you gotta go hunt down my ducklings.
You do not count Regis or Lothlin among them. You do see them looking at the two being auctioned off, and you hear them whispering to each other. I have a question. Do you speak Celestial?
I do.
Fuck!
You forgot Celestial's the one language I take and never use, but...
Yeah. Well, you hear them saying these words. Valanangan. Dui mana na. That's something Regis says, which you know means. Do you think I can break the spell off of them? Lothurin replies with Nikadamun Oifatahi, which means we could try. Certainly wouldn't hurt.
Sneak up behind them and... Oh fuck, they're both taller than me! I was gonna try and...
Just make yourself taller.
Oh, that won't draw attention. It's going to be like going for an arm around each of their like shoulders, but I'm not tall enough to do that, so it ends up just being like a hand on each of their backs. And so I go and I do that. I just like lean and I'm gonna say also in Celestial, we plotting rebellion?
We just ought to be startled. Oh dear.
Hi.
Yeah, we are. He says in Celestial.
Okay. Me and the others are likely down, but we were trying to figure out a way to do that effectively.
Yeah. I could use a dispel magic. I could break a few of the bindings on them. Well, brand. But those two are probably the most problematic. And he points to the trophy ones.
Yeah.
Good. there, and I have left.
I know.
And this, by the way, this is, if anyone speaks Celestial, I don't know if you do, but yeah. I
There's no
could.
reason I have to. No, go ahead.
Regis just say I could purchase both of them and free them.
And then give money to the slaver. That was one of our plans. That just lets him get another one.
Not another one of those two, though. I mean, more slaves, yeah, but those two. There's something. There's something.
That brings the number of slaves up.
Yeah, that makes even more slaves, even if these two are real valuable. I don't
Yeah, do you
like
speak
any...
Celestial?
No,
No.
that's just
Oh.
that's a fair point.
Jamie.
That's
That's
Jamie.
just Jamie speaking.
That's just Jamie.
Alright, I was just wondering.
Who is this random guy standing in the market talking to me? I know Celestial. I was gonna say, just I don't like the plan that involves paying the slavers.
Who said I would be paying?
That's what buy implies. You said if you meant fake buy, then that works too. But
Yes.
you gotta specify.
Oh, I thought it was gonna trade himself for them or some shit.
That was one of Elliot's plans.
Well, are you good at being very deceptive?
Check stats. Not my strongest suit, but I can.
Alright, here's.
We go grind for another level, and then.
He does say.
And you'll have reliable talent.
Yeah.
Regis just says, I have useless wooden coins that I could cast a major illusion on to make them all seem platinum. I'm very good at the silver tongue.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Gonna cost shit later. We're just gonna go to end a plot or like a tavern to plot for a little bit or something. But if we want to do this now, I think we should talk to the others. They were considering. One of them was considering magicking the fucker, but I don't know anything about that.
Alright, well. He just looks at Lothering and just says, so, shall we depart? Lothering just nods his head. Yep. Fucking slavers.
Agreed. Smack him on the back and start walking away.
Alright. So everyone, you board a platform. This platform has various magical rooms around it. And it slowly begins to, what I would describe as, unlatch from the dock. And it slowly begins to descend. As it descends, you can clearly get a good view of this city. And because you guys are decently high up, you can actually see the ocean distance. This city is not Juragar. This is a minor city. It seems to be more of a stop. But you can see in the distance, you can see a large coastal city. And that large coastal city has various docks at it.
Know what city that is?
This, actually, make me a history check.
Bro, I would have been here.
Fair point. Fair point. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, this is one of the major This is one of the major agencies. Actually, right. That is the city known as Hairloft. I'm gonna type that in.
So is that where we are now, or
So
No.
Yeah, I would have been to that city at least.
We can see the ocean.
Yeah.
Can we? Okay.
Definitely give
Yeah.
you an audible holy shit.
From like hours away? Fuck, man. How high are we?
Pretty high. You're above the clouds.
Yeah, sorry.
Are we still on the sky dock, or are we? Okay, this is
No,
before we've reached the ground.
you're slowly descending.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How much
Yeah.
gold do I get to jump?
Like double checking which continent are we?
Mirren's not been this high up as well either, and he's
So
That
what's
was
the
more
name?
of a holy shit, that's the ocean kind of thing.
yeah.
What's the name of the town that we're arriving at?
Oh, the town?
Yeah.
It is simply just called. Let me look at my notes for a second.
I thought you said we were getting to Dragar, weren't we?
No, this
Dragar.
isn't Jagar.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are actually further south than that. A bit
Okay.
further, not that much.
Right.
Wait, what?
This town is called Fen. Simply just Fen.
Then. Okay.
Yeah, Fen. Well, yeah.
Do you mind if I, in my notes, put it with 2 N's, just so I don't think I put then?
Yes, it should be 2 N's.
Wait, so are we in then, or is then what we're looking at?
Are we there then?
Oh my god.
What do we do
I'm
then?
put scimitar through own head.
Make
I'm,
it
I'm
stop!
I
Which one
am,
is which then?
I am rebranding this title now, okay? I'm rebranding this shit.
The town is
Hi.
called Here, but from now on the town is called Here. Where are we? Here. Okay, but
It's next to then.
yeah.
Who's on first?
No, the town of Here is next to there.
Yeah.
So we're going
Oh,
here
where?
or we're going there?
Wait, where are we? Go there. Where? There. Where?
No, we're then. No, here.
Here?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Here. Not there.
Okay, we've killed the bit,
Yeah.
leave it.
Fair enough.
Automatically changes the name. Wait, I thought it was that.
Holy.
The town is now
Okay,
called
but is that the one
Ollie.
we're looking Polly.
I don't know if
Right.
it's pronounced Polly.
Polly or
Polly,
Polly?
Polly?
We
Polly or Polly?
we are in
Polly
Ollie.
Wondercracker?
It's Polly.
Polly?
It's
Polly.
Paul. It's Greek for town. Don't give me shit right now. I've come up with something.
I love you, Owen. I love you.
which continent are
Okay, but was that the one we're looking at, or the one?
The
we're
one you're
in?
looking at that is in the distance, that's the coast, is Hayloft.
Yeah.
This town is
Then what does Dragger have to do? Dragger
That-
have to
that-
do
That's
with
just
Town
it?
of
because that's
Dragar.
near. That's
Yeah,
just
that-
because
that
that's
is-
near
Okay.
somewhere.
that is is
Okay.
a rough estimate of how far south you are.
Yeah.
I hate this game.
Yeah, we're in Aquillaville. we never left.
God, it's been an illusion this whole time.
Tired of things but a dream.
Oh god.
Yeah. Actually, we were in Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay. Moving on. You guys finally get down to the town of Polly, and you are now able to go to a tavern. This town is literally just a stopping point for many travelers. It gets a decent amount of traffic, so there's a few taverns you can visit.
This is our layover.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm assuming you guys want to get a tavern, or do you guys want to continue down to the major city, which would take you roughly about a day, or if you want to buy a car or a carriage, it could take you 6 hours.
There's a lot of us. I don't think we should walk there.
I could
Yeah.
fly.
As we
somewhere.
Looks
Yeah.
at family of a pregnant mother and disabled brother. Yeah, I should probably get a cart.
Mhm.
Right.
Alright, so double checking. Right. Double checking. We're in Vajati Empire now, yeah? Or
What?
Uh,
Why
No,
does
we're
South
still in
Goose
the
it?
Goof Empire.
Still-
Yeah.
okay,
Vajati's a-
okay, cool.
It's
I
South Goof Empire.
completely my mind is okay, cool. My mind was
We don't have.
completely
We're not
somewhere
talking
else.
your lore, Eve. Who knows?
No,
Your lore.
I was just if we were I was gonna provide a map but of what
No, it's okay.
I've made
You're
so
good.
far. But
We're good. So, are we just gonna like get a tavern to stop and try and see if we can do something about the slaves going on up there, or?
Well, if we're all together again, I'd like to point out that this guy is part of an actual company, so, you know, if
Yeah.
you start a thing with him, you're going to be starting with a lot of people. And from the sounds of it, they're
I've
pretty
already
well off.
started with a lot of people. That's the thing, though.
Well, businesses and companies end up being a lot colder than lords, so
That's
Can agree with that.
fair.
just a heads up.
Stuck out to his neck, and I may have pissed off and was my Imperial King. It's fine. I have a question. Is Kaius just being like wheeled around,
Yes.
like on like a cot?
He's
still,
actually
like,
he's
going?
actually on Sebastian's back, sleeping. Oh, in a coma, but still.
He's
I've got the
bad
ma-
idea.
is he
I
literally
know.
just being lugged around in a coma?
I know, that doesn't seem like a good
Freaking
idea.
Weekend at
Remember
Bernie's
remember
over
my
here
point
for
about
him.
not walking? Has he got sunglasses?
Is that man dead? No, he's got sunglasses. He's fine.
You use the Imperial funds.
is he being
Go up a night on
is
the
he
top.
being disguised at all, or is he just literally
You're
being
just carrying around a dead Imperial
he's
King.
just carrying around a
We're
comatose
so
Imperial
inconspicuous.
King?
We got the younger brother of an Imperial King, a dead Imperial King.
He's not
That's a
dead.
great idea.
Has he been
looks
disguised? Is he
dead.
cloaked? At least.
He
Does
has.
he just look like a backpack on Sebastian?
Okay.
Can I ask Arvin if he would know enough about healing to help with this? I healed him a little.
That's that whole
I healed him a little bit, or as much as I could, but I figure Arvin might be a little bit better at it.
Oh yeah, sure. I could probably heal you up. Hold on, leave me a second.
Okay.
I know
To
exactly
addre-
what to do in this situation. Draws Warhammer.
Okay. To address every concern that everyone has right now, give me a fucking moment, please and thank you. I'm sorry.
We're quite the caravan here. It's all
Alright. To address it, he is cloaked and he's veiled.
Okay, that's all.
This veil does not allow anyone to perceive who he is, though. All you just see is just you see a vague outline of what they look like, but no one can distinguish if they're a man or a woman.
Sebastian, is that Kaius, or did you just decide to co-opt somebody random from the ship? He doesn't say that, by the way.
I could buy a wheelbarrow.
So,
No, I'm joking, please. I don't mean that. Please.
moving on to what Spencer asked to Arvin. Arvin looks at the board and says,
You can't see him though.
"He."
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. We get to a tavern.
I'm gonna
find a
mute you
private
and
area.
Jamie. I hope you know that if this continues.
Two things.
It's good questions,
Thus saith
but
the Lord.
oof.
We get to a tavern. How about that? And this is a private booth. We find a booth. Okay. How about that? Oh no! Did I die?
No.
Okay. The bot stopped.
I hope you can feel the death glare I'm giving you right
I
now,
can
Leo.
feel it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to mediate. Just can we get to a tavern and then find a private area so that this can happen?
That's gonna be like about 3 silver. 5 silver, actually.
I will pay that. I don't give a shit. 5 silver. Oh, there. Okay, we're in a private area. There. Okay. Have your conversations. I'm sorry.
Okay. Mediate the concerns now. We all good?
So,
So
We all
bad.
we all had a
so
laugh?
bad.
Bruh.
Just go ahead.
I'm not even mad. I'm just like, alright.
Go to what Spencer asked.
Okay.
I need a minute. I need to get a glass of water.
You do. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Oh boy. So, to mediate the concerns, yes, Kaius is veiled, meaning you can only see the outline of his face. And, to address another concern, Arvin does reply with, well, he's an Imperial King, so he has a divine soul, or at least half of it. It will probably live. Not much we can do from it. It's more recovering from the initial shock. His soul is adrift between the life sphere and the death sphere. We could try pulling his soul to his body, but that'll be quite harmful to him. But if we was to talk to his soul, we could and guide him back to his body. Anyone here has a spell that is able to commune like that? He's asking if anyone has sending.
I thought it'd be speak with dead.
Speak with dead or sending, yeah.
Not dead though.
But he's not dead, so it's gonna have to
I
be sending.
mean, can I try to talk to him telepathically?
No.
Okay.
Could take a shot, see whether contact of a plane happens to contact the plane he's in, and select
Gets
him.
Asmodeus again.
Yeah.
What if I use read thoughts?
You're trying to talk with his soul,
Bold
not
of
his
you to assume
brain.
Titus thinks.
Mm-hmm.
I most definitely do not have sending.
Any brain
Because only
activity
cre-
going on?
Only clerics get those, not paladins. Cleric is such
Hey
a
guys, let me
fucking
check if I have sending real
unfair
quick.
class.
Out of track.
God, cleric is just so stupidly strong, man.
The
Can't
embodiment
compete
of
with the
their
Chad
god.
clerics.
War cleric is pretty good, I can confirm.
Dude, every cleric is good. Like, early to mid-level, cleric is just so
life cleric is
unfairly strong.
Life cleric is fucking strong, I agree,
Life
man.
cleric is ridiculous, dude.
It is. Oh my god. I just don't play them well.
Oh, let me heal you. Oh, okay, cool. I heal myself also. Let me heal everyone in the party.
But, no, I
Okay,
don't think
stop number 2 is
here
getting Titus
has-
a wheelchair.
I think the only person here who could have sending would be Valentine, and I don't think Jake took it.
Nope.
Oof.
It's not on the sorcerer list, I know that.
No, it's cleric, wizard,
Cleric,
or bard.
Oof.
We have none of those.
We have a wizard,
We
but
have
he
a
didn't
wizard,
take it.
sorry.
Nope.
Yeah.
He didn't go to learn sending, unfortunately.
No, you like fancy mind control spells.
He was born with
Get out the sparkly ones.
telepathy and stuff, so it's kind of different.
Valid. Well, no, I meant like the charming stuff, but
Oh, yeah. Enchantment.
Actually, on that note, Valentine, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Why?
what?
To see if you understand
Wisdom.
the voice in your head.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
18.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun to know.
Okay.
right. Not the voices again.
What, you guys don't have
Voices
voices in your head?
Shut up, Warlock.
So,
The first sessions I'm over again. Go ahead.
okay. Okay. You hear a soft, feminine voice in your head. Very pleasant to hear. Almost motherly. And she goes to whisper, I could try to contact the poor soul if you so desire.
He's gonna try to think. Just kind of, sure, go for it. But everyone probably watches as his casual demeanor suddenly sinks and he just becomes really faint for a second.
So, what everyone else sees is this vibrant blue ember slowly emerging beneath the veil. And you see and hear Kaitis take an audible and it seems that he's relaxed.
Did you breathe the ember in? Or did it come out? I wasn't paying attention.
It came out.
Okay.
blue embers.
Well, there's
Slowly.
your problem. He's got fire in his face,
Yeah, is that supposed to
in his
happen?
throat.
And what everyone else sees is this, what I can describe as a what I can describe as a very harmonic, very much something of harmony, slowly caress the body. You feel a slight and gentle breeze of wind go past all of you. And what you do see is that Kaitis doesn't wake, but he does seem to be more what I could describe as alive, more responsive. If anyone cares to check up on him, please make me a medicine check.
I can try with my big fat 0 in wisdom.
Yeah, I also
Wait,
have
you
a
have a
zero
0
Is
in
any-
wisdom?
Yeah.
How is
Well,
Ander more
yes.
wise than you?
Because he's a
All the
paladin.
custodians-
Hey! There you go.
Second nat 20 on a medicine check.
Can someone step that for me right now? Please and thank you.
Oh.
We've already had to.
Yeah.
That is.
The most recent pin is the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
What is with. Well, okay. Never mind.
To answer your question, Jake, how is Spencer more smart than fucking Mirren?
That's a good question.
Higher wisdom than Spencer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the issue.
But yeah,
Well-
big net 20.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Was not expecting. DM needs time to reboot.
It's funny because it's the fucking second time in a row it's happened with a medicine check.
Guys, we gotta turn the bot off and on again.
I can't kick him from the server
Oh, he left
for a
himself.
joke.
System rebooting.
Oh god.
Okay, so
Thank God it's not the AOL dial-up fucking.
so Spencer, wow, okay, yeah. What I can tell you is this seems more okay, this is gonna be very hard to explain. It now seems like yes, he's alive, he is well, he is doing fine. It is now like he will live. He will certainly live. It just seems like his body now needs rest. This time, it's actually more of a... Previously, that was more of a... what I would describe as... It is a coma, certainly. He was in a coma. But that coma was more of an influence of his soul is struggling to... His soul was in the midst of either going to life or death. And it seemed like he was going to life. Now he's at life. Now it's just simply the fact that he just needs rest. This is a... For lack of a better term, he's basically hibernating right now.
Neat.
So he is fine. He will wake up eventually.
Nice. I will pass that information on to whoever cares.
Yes. But with that nat 20, you can actually kind of get a good deduction of when he's going to wake up. That's going to be roughly about 3 to 4 days.
All right, I'm gonna say. Well, I think he'll be okay. He should be awake in about 3 days, maybe 4.
Mhm.
Okay, quick question. Can anybody explain what the fuck just happened?
Magic, probably.
I'll make an Arcana check.
Who did it
Oh
though?
shit, did he?
I mean, by
Did you?
dragons, right?
I look
It's
at-
like
He did.
Okay,
I mean, alright.
And
I look at Andrew. Did you do something? Because you were making a face.
He just pulls uncomfortably at something around his neck, under his shirt. No,
you hear,
not me.
and you hear another.
Did you say? Wait, what did you say? I'm still trying to. What did you say?
No, man.
Yeah, no, not
I
me.
inside checked that. Well, I trust me. This is I know, but Devlin's still going to inside check you.
Sure.
It's Devlin. I can't tell him what to do there.
Flynn would just like abruptly. What the fuck are you grabbing at?
I mean, technically not him, but yeah,
An extension of himself, I guess.
maybe.
Something.
He's
Something we
he
don't know.
knows what happened, but it wasn't specifically him.
Right.
Medallic.
Okay. Devlin squints at you.
never mind.
Oh, when were you going to do something DME?
Plus 7 to deception.
Okay, I think my Discord died for one. I couldn't hear a single thing.
Okay, well, I was just inside checking in.
Okay.
Casual things. I thought you were going to do something DME to Andrew.
How long has the party been with Valentine?
Like
One session, like 2
2 days.
sessions.
What is
I think it was a
like
2-day
a couple of. It was 2-day travel, so yeah, a couple days.
Okay, so Elliot is gonna, I guess, in a way, stand up and look at you. If you're hiding something, you better fucking not, and just fess up right now before I punch a fucking hole through you. And he's gonna roll intimidation.
Sure.
Alright.
What do I have to roll against that? Charisma or?
I want to say insight.
It'd either be
Insight.
insight or just straight wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think it would just in this case. I think it would just be straight wisdom.
Okay.
You should have expected to get bullied, my guy.
Or you could do wisdom saving throw.
Bad roll, so you should be fine.
Is it a wisdom saving throw or wisdom check?
I think it's a check because it wouldn't be a saving throw. He's not
Yeah.
physically harming you anyway.
Yeah, so just wisdom.
19.
Oof.
He
Bad.
kind of looks up at you and smiles. I mean, I'm sure everyone's got private things in their life, but nothing in particular that I think is any concern for you.
I agree. I don't give a shit about your personal life. You're allowed to keep all the secrets you want. But you know something pertaining to this. Keep all the stuff about you that you want. But what happened with him? I point at Titus.
I mean, my guess is some kind of divine intervention.
I don't want your guess. I want what you know. Because you know something.
Well, guess is as good as I have, to be honest. I'm not certain on it, but I'm fairly confident.
Something happens to him before or after he wakes up that seems to have an influence of that. I hope he knew you're the first person I go to with my knives. But
sure.
before that, I'll trust you on this. Okay. Save magic, divine shit. I don't know. As long as he's okay, I guess I don't really give a shit. So do we still want to plan something for those slaves, or we backtracking?
I figure the most direct approach would be the best.
I mean, like I said before,
Buying a slave doesn't.
This is a company that you guys are dealing with. If this one individual isn't the only one you've got to worry about.
I still hold the idea about talking to the auctioneer. Not necessarily charming them in the magical sense, but in the general sense, and finding out who the biggest buyers are is the best place to start.
Okay, we've gone from let's see if we can free 1 or 2 slaves here to let's see if we can completely topple the establishment. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm down for. I just don't think that's an afternoon activity. And again, there are people here who need to get somewhere safe as quickly as possible. Like the unconscious Imperial Gang.
Okay. Sabine,
Yes?
you notice a man smoking a pipe, embers illuminating his face, wearing a beautiful hat, dressed in some beautiful sailor garbs.
I like
He's-
your cat, G!
He
No, oh my god.
I don't know what to do. It goes in the smack. No, he
Smacks
doesn't.
in the back of the fucking head.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Owen. You weren't done.
Yep.
Owen, take over the character. Take over the character.
I'm gonna
No,
take over.
I am Seville.
No,
You can't stop me.
no, I'm gonna take over Sabine. I'm revoking your privileges now. Too bad. You know what? Fine. We behave now.
I'll behave.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I
Continue
don't believe
describing
it.
the
It's
guy.
bullshit. I don't believe it.
Okay.
I'm trying to stop. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Just continue describing the guy. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna post the image of the damn thing. That's who you see.
Okay.
A revolver around his waist, a musket on his back, wielding 2 scimitars. Around his neck is a beautiful ruby. Hair, white. Blue eyes. Smoking smoking pipe, the embers illuminating his face. And he seems to be watching the group intently.
Point her blue eyes. No, I didn't say anything. Okay, Arvin, tell me what Seville does.
Sabine would look up at Elliot and tug on his pant
Just go
and be like,
now.
and be like,
Drowsing up every time. Are you DMing me?
yeah.
What does that mean? There's a weird guy over there.
What? And she yeah, point. He looks over. Looks back to the group. Everyone shut up. Really quietly. He would he'd look at look at Mirren. How good are you at persuading people, getting them to talk?
I've been known to be pretty good at talking.
Okay. Well, that guy over there, he's taken quite an interest, it seems. Conversation. He
Yes.
might know something.
I'm good at lying and telling when people are lying and making people more open to lies.
I'm also good at talking and telling if people are lying.
But we can't have 3 of you go up at once, so...
I know, just throwing that out there.
Seems to be, based off his clothes, he looks like we might have some things in common. Might be more willing to talk to me.
Yeah, but you shouldn't go alone. Who's going up with you? I don't mind, but...
Is he looking at any of us in particular?
He's looking at you, man.
Ah, shit.
I could be your muscle.
So, I'm gonna look at my captures real quick. Okay, I've got.
I think everyone should be aware, but
Right. I've had.
yeah, you
Is
should
there any like?
go.
Is there any like loose pieces of cloth or something that we have?
Probably?
Just
Like what?
Just like if there's like a napkin or something somewhere that I can.
Oh, totally. Yeah, you guys have nothing.
Yeah, if I can
them.
take something like that. Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna hold up a napkin. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna try and start a conversation.
Mhm.
As I'm going, I'm gonna place this somewhere.
Mhm.
If I decide I need help,
This is just
I'll
Mirren
use-
talking on. He's not doing this yet.
no, I'm not doing this yet. And if I decide that I need help, I'm gonna use a spell to quickly move it. If you
You
see
going
that,
along?
yeah, I'll go alone. Seems to be looking at me. Don't want to startle him. If you
He's
see that,
eyeing you.
then
I can.
you can you can read the situation in your own benefit.
Try
Okay.
and, Mirren, when he's talking, see if you can at least get him to face me, but if you can both sort of angle towards me, I can follow your conversation.
Is that about lip reading?
Is that like reading?
Can you do it from the side? Be able to see what I'm saying as well then.
Owen, can I do it from the side?
Totally. Yeah.
Then yes.
So I'll walk over and I'll try and I'll try and like place the napkin on like I'll try and like subtly place the napkin on a table between us, about halfway.
Crumple it up and throw it like you don't want it anymore.
Yeah, probably just sort of discard it. Hopefully someone's not going to come pick that up. But yeah, I'm gonna just.
As Mirren walks over, can I use my telepathy and use detect thoughts on the individual to read their surface thoughts?
Certainly. What are you? Just the surface thoughts?
It's
in
just
general?
what's on their mind currently.
Okay. I'm gonna DM you that.
Oh boy.
Let me mark that down.
See, my big concern is if this guy is part of what I think he could be.
Did someone leave and come back?
Yeah, Eva, I think.
Yeah.
Has the message been sent?
Not
Am I-
yet. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it up for a minute.
Mm,
Just
yeah, oh,
listen
good.
in.
I'll,
Alright.
I'll approach and I'll sort of. I'll walk over and. Are there seats near him?
Certain, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll sit in a chair so that so that if I'm facing him, I'm perpendicular to Devlin.
Mhm.
Just gonna sort of gesture to a seat. Do you mind if I sit down?
I always enjoy the company of other seamen like you.
Aye, indeed. It's been a while since I've been down south.
Ah,
Figured I'd talk to someone of like mind.
I
So,
do enjoy conversing with people of like mind.
aye. My name's Ryer. What's yours?
Hey, Han.
Could you say that again, Owen? It was a bit.
Nihan. I believe that's how you pronounce it. I'll type it in chat.
Excellent music choice, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You're from the south, my friend?
I spent most of my life there.
Ah,
More of it. Further south than the land goes, though.
Indeed. Wherever the winds take you, my friend. Wherever the winds take you.
Aye, wherever they take me. So, you traveling north, or you coming down as well?
I'm coming down southwards too.
Oh, where were you? Where are you from?
I am from... He takes a moment, pause, thinks about the answer. Taroka.
Insight check.
Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, I roll that insight.
Cold. 1 second. I'll roll that. Give me a moment. I need to close my window because I opened it because it was a bit warm in my room. I'm back.
Ander leans into Devlin. Whatever he's talking about right now, he's lying.
Okay, even Miran can know he's
I was
lying
gonna say,
about where he's from.
I said even I didn't need to read his thoughts to know that. I guess I don't.
Is this Taraka? That's a place I think I've seen in the Empire, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is considered one of the most fertile valleys. It's a twin river area.
Twin Rivers. Okay.
Ask him if he's been to a pub there, and then you're like, psych, that doesn't exist.
So, any particular work bringing you south, or? I mean, I'm probably gonna have to be looking for some ships to take me on once I get down to, what's the name of that city? Hayloft.
Yep.
Yeah, once I get down to Hayloft, I'll probably be looking for any work. Figure, is there anything you know about?
We could always use more hands with my ship.
Oh, what ship might that be?
Oh, it is called the Voyager.
Voyager. Oh.
We are an exploratory crew. We visit the far-off lands of many places.
Never did much exploring. Never did much exploration work. Mostly merchants and whaling.
Wales. Beautiful place. Beautiful creature.
Aye, and valuable.
Indeed. Not much for whaling myself, I just loved taking the view of them. Those mighty beasts, they just come off from the surface of the waves and they crash back down. It's a beautiful sight.
I agree. So, how will I know your ship when, if I can see it from, could I see it from away from the docks? Don't, instead of having to traipse through checking every ship's name, just make it a bit easier if I'm looking for some work.
Of course, yes. You'll notice us by our unique black and red sails.
Red, black and 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 red. Was that what I had?
Frantically checks notes.
Yeah, frantically checks notes. 'Cause I wrote this down. I don't have anything about the flags.
I'm trying to see if I took notes on your conversation.
Yeah, I've only got their flag that they fly. But right, those are some interesting colours to fly. So, what role do you serve on that ship?
I am the captain.
Oh, well, no, well, that is impressive. Yes, how long were you in Taraka? Is that what it was called?
The rocket, yeah.
Taraka. How long were you there?
Wee bit of my childhood, really. Barely remember it, to be honest.
I meant this trip.
Oh, this trip. Yeah.
Seems not often you see a captain away from the ship.
Indeed. Business does require you to go a bit inland, and I despise going inland. I'm at the sea. That's what I'm meant for.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. I was here for 2 months. I hate every moment of it. I desire to smell the fresh breeze of sea, you know? That very good scent, all that freedom, that wind at your back with you and your crewmates.
I know that feeling. Well, I don't know where to go from here.
I mean, if you wish to come with me, I can take you.
I have some business I've got to deal with before I head down to the city. Afraid.
Well, if you ever desire to meet up again, just know that we are the Voyager. You will notice us by our black and red sails.
Aye.
May I have your full name again?
Oh, aye. Yeah, that's Rayan. Was it Rayan or Raya?
I think you said Raya.
Mirren would remember it, so he would get bigger. That would be Raya Tailoff.
I'm gonna type his name in right now. I am Nihon Arwea.
Pleasure to meet you, and I'll put out my hand.
But before you go, would you mind to have a few...
As our hands disconnect, I'm going to try and cause a little bit of an electric shock to him.
Oh.
He just like
Sorry, I was wearing socks on carpet earlier.
just to see how he reacts.
Just
Joy buzzer.
He looks at you for a moment and says,
I give a sort of chuckle. Just a little trick I learned a while back. Always fun. Just try and see how does he react to someone shocking him? Just
he
or
like,
rather, someone harming him in like slightly harming him. Trying to judge his temperament.
He like shakes his head for a moment and just chuckles to himself and looks at you and says, huh, that's a very cool trick.
Aye.
He doesn't seem to be displeased. He seems to be smirking.
Ooh. Right.
Oh, my friend. Well, Mr. Teloff. It is a pleasure to meet you, and if you ever need work at sea, if you need work at sea, we would love to have you. It's always good to.
When do you depart? Just so I know.
Few weeks time. Well, about a week.
Okay, right. Yeah.
We have some cargo we need to wait on, and if it doesn't appear within a week, we're gonna depart anyways. But you're free to come on. If you're free to come on our crew for a bit, if you desire to go at sea and explore distant lands again.
I'll give it some thought.
Now, when
As
he
you're
said
talking.
cargo, was he thinking about dead corpses, or was he thinking about?
That could be slaves, that could be stuff, that could be...
Mirren doesn't know about this stuff.
Oh, you were DMing me. I was wondering why it got really quiet.
Yeah,
I
I
was like,
was
why does
assuming
it
that's what. I assume that's why Owen went quiet.
Okay.
But yeah, I do have something because if he's about to leave, then I do have one more thing. But yeah.
He does stand up and say. He does stand up
Oh.
and.
Oh, before you go, at least share a drink with me. I'm just gonna pull out the bottle of my hometown rum.
Oh, he looks at it and he he looks at it. He says, I would love to have a drink with a fellow sailor. Come on. And he,
Yeah. Can't let you go. Can't let you go on a dry mouth. And I'll just pour him a cup of it and pour myself one. Right. Just give a bit of a cheers.
he raises to
To the open ocean.
to the open ocean.
And I'll down it.
I'll be down with you.
Alright. Perhaps I'll see you again.
I would love to see you again, my friend.
Indeed.
Safe journeys, and may the
To you
wind
too.
guide you.
Indeed.
He stands up and he puts 2 platinum down and gives it to you.
Well, sir, I'm not sure what this is for, but I have never been one to turn down coin. Slide it towards myself.
He does a flourish with his hat and gives you a very dignified bow, and then he departs the tavern.
I'll wait for him to definitely. Are there windows near the door?
There are windows near the door. You'll be able to see him
Okay.
depart.
Yeah, I'll wait till I'm sure he's clear of the building before getting up and moving back to the party. Pick up a napkin.
I
Well,
don't think any of that conversation was truthful.
yeah, I know he was full of shit, but
I mean, in
That's-
terms of cargo, he's
well,
you know,
I'm gonna sort of look to Andrew and be like, eh? Because I don't know you're reading his mind.
spices, sugar, and rum.
Interested.
Magic shit.
I will say the only thing he was lying about
Was
Where
was
it's from?
was where he was from. Yes.
Okay. Right.
Still
Yeah.
seems shifty.
I'm gonna pull up the platinum coins. These normal. It's a lot to pay for a cup of rum.
Arcana check to see if they're magically enhanced. Are they fake?
Certainly.
Can
Certainly,
you
yeah.
try on him with them?
Yeah, Mirren doesn't know about that, but
Oh, also,
You think Devlin does?
Mirren, they seem to know you. When they saw
Hey.
you, they said, "The storm approaches the fire." So I assume that they're referring to you as the storm and themselves as the fire. So.
right. Huh.
And
Do I?
oh, natural
I-
1 but
do-
14.
What the fuck?
How the fuck do you have a plus
I have
13?
expertise in it.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
'cause I took
Prodigy, I
Prodigy.
believe.
Yeah.
That's sexy, not gonna lie.
I swear I rolled a natural 1 the last time as well, and we had this whole discussion before.
Because
We
that's
You did.
yeah, because that's more than that's a, no. You're literally above the required DC. So like, for a moment
I mean-
for a moment you blank. It's like if anything seems like someone's have like a
Dial up noises.
Yeah, dial-up noises. That Windows rebooting sound, and then he goes, yes, these are.
Yeah, these aren't real.
No, these aren't magically enhanced.
They're not magically enhanced.
They're just 2 platinum
They
pieces?
just seem like 2 platinum pieces.
Yeah.
Right. Would I have recognized what he had as guns, Owen?
Can you make me a history check?
Can I make
With
a history
advantage.
check as well?
With advantage?
Yeah.
Because I've got a thought process, but it requires me to know about guns.
Yeah.
7.
Well, Andy, you definitely know about guns. Mirren,
Shut up, 20
Oh.
intelligence.
all you know is it goes boom.
It goes boom. Do I know that would I at least know it uses the same sort of shit as same sort of powder as cannons?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Okay, that's my question. Would Mirren know that those sorts of he'd have the same materials as would be required for cannons?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that guy was
Right.
fucking decked out.
Yeah.
If any
So,
of you are
out of
willing to
character,
spot
he had-
me 500
he had
Do
gold,
I-
can
Do I
stand
know of
it.
any ships that?
Okay, I feel like
Have a-
Eva was talking but got drowned out by
yeah,
everyone else.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, even.
If anyone is willing to spot me 500 gold, I can spar on him over and over again, especially with those coins.
I
do
ain't
not have
got
enough money
500,
for
I'm
that.
afraid.
Okay.
So isn't scrying 1,000?
Yeah, that's why I need to be spot 500 gold pieces.
Right.
So, answer the question about what weapons he has. He has a revolver and he has a musket.
Yeah. Do I know any ships with the sails he's described? Do I know of any? I also want to ask the golden chain on his arm in the artwork. Do I know if that means anything?
Unless someone made it mean something, I was just fucking around.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was something that Owen specified.
It could be something that Owen has now specified, but I'm telling you, I don't know.
Okay. If that was a Leoism, was it?
Yeah, that was a Leo thing.
Both
But-
the arm things are Leoism.
Good to know.
Mhm.
But I'm assuming that necklace isn't, then.
Oh no, the necklace is some.
Right.
The chain, though,
Yeah.
I'm now going to spin that into something exactly like that thing. The chain, you recognize as being something to indicate a martial order of sorts for sailors. Like some sailing ships will have like an actual naval officer just to accompany them to make sure everything's in order, like to guarantee a bit of safety. So they have like a naval,
Tactical
So-
officer.
tactical officer, yes.
You ever fuck around in artwork and then end up completely changing, a symbol in your DM's game?
Okay, so I can tell from that he's clearly capable of battle, is what I know
Yeah.
from that.
Yes.
Good to know. Right, but again, back to my initial question. Do I know any ships with black and red sails? Does that mean anything to me?
Do you recall the conversation we had with Admiral Thal?
Yeah, he said a scarlet flag, but nothing about the sails.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Make me a history check. Make me a history check, but with advantage, and this DC is
Yeah.
can be very low for you.
Okay, cool. 6. Ah, I'm so good at these. Yay. How very low?
It was really gonna be a 5 because you're a sailor and your entire life has been your entire life has been spent your entire life
DC5, babe.
your entire life for you your
No
entire life has
complain.
been- yeah.
I'm not gonna complain.
You've during your times on many ships, you've heard of many ships having black and red sails. Many ships,
Okay.
and you hear many theories about these type of ships. One of the many theories that you hear that you think might be true, but you're still unsure about it, is the fact that these all might be part of an armada. A small armada.
I was just looking for the full name because you said you were going to write it, but I can't see it.
Oh, it's in the settings information.
Oh, settings. Thank you.
Yeah. So, from what you can tell, if you are inclined to believe the theories of that they might be part of a large armada, or a small, not large, a small armada. Some people will say it's pirates. Some people say it's merchants. Some people will say it's just explodes. It's depending on the type of. It depends on the type.
To Ander. So when he was saying he's an explorer, was that true?
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Right. Interesting. It's just
It was just about where he was from, and obviously he didn't tell you that he was aware of who you were.
Aye. Did he pick up that I gave him a fake name?
I mean... Did he?
If I can get a thing of like everything I told him.
He rolled a nat 1 on insight, so he believes you.
Okay. But it means that he didn't already know my name.
Yeah, he just...
Yeah.
You, I guess, knew your face. And then had a little pet name for you.
Knew my face and surprising bit about me. He called himself a fire. That's... What does that mean? Well, does anyone have any ideas on how to proceed? Because I am not sure I trust him.
I think that's step one. I don't know, we could ask around, see if people know that face. Oh
So
yeah,
it's
can I point out the white hair and blue eyes? That's not a common feature.
Did he offer you anything?
Didn't we meet someone? Wasn't...
Oh, and what the fuck is this music? Okay, it's gone now.
It's Caribbean music.
Okay, it wasn't for a second.
Was
I know.
I'm thinking, was that Daver person we interrogated? Did they have white hair and blue eyes?
They did.
Okay.
So did the woman.
Yeah.
It's definitely a common factor, which is out of character.
Yeah.
Cosmo's gonna pull out Regis Kaiser's medallion.
I was gonna say, is Regis here with us?
Wait, is it?
Would you have
Regis
brought
has
him?
been here the whole time, dude. Did he come with us?
If he's here, she's not gonna pull out the medallion.
I was
Okay,
I was just about to ask for him.
Okay, yeah. Would you guys have brought him along?
I told him
you-
we were
would
going
you-
to a tavern.
Okay, if.
I see we just found a really big booth.
Mhm.
Or maybe my family went somewhere else, I don't know.
I mean, I don't see why not. So
Yeah. If no one had objections with him sitting with you, he would have been there.
Okay, Kazmi does not pull out a Regis Kaiser's
I just
medallion.
love that everyone forgets that we have 8 NPCs with us at this time.
Never mind.
I turned to
Oh,
Regis.
I'm thinking about something.
I mean,
I'm trying to think about
if they have,
thinking back, so was he
probably
not
help.
surprised when I shocked him?
He was entertained.
Hey,
Okay.
uh,
But not surprised by the fact that I was able to zap him.
original
Yeah.
purple nerd. Okay.
Yes, Devlin.
Do you know if the... I'm trying to... Do you know if, like, the white hair and blue eyes is a David thing, or does that just people really like bleach around these parts?
He takes a moment to think about it. And as he thinks about it, he muses over it and says, most descriptions we have managed to decipher indicate some what we would call tribes of Deva certainly have those features.
It's good enough for me. We're 2 for 2. Do you guys want to make assumptions, or is that a bad joke? All right, sorry.
The David we met, the David we interrogated, he was able to get a read on a bit about me from just looking. If this guy
Well,
didn't know my name but could tell something about me,
he told something about me. Look at pointedly forgetting. Okay, yeah, no, there are at least 2 people here who don't know that. Okay. It was something about souls.
if this
Look at
was
Regis again.
perhaps it was the same trick. Hey,
Deva are meant to be technologically advanced. That would line up with the armaments.
Is that like a thing about souls? Because that's what he said. Did he tell us about that? I don't remember. I feel like he mentioned souls.
He did mention
he
souls,
was
I
able
recall
to
that.
like see.
Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know if this guy could do that, or if that's a Dave thing, or if that's a him thing.
If it's a Deva, if it's a Deva thing, and he might be a Deva.
Yeah. But we don't know either of those things.
If he is a Deva, what does that matter?
Because there's a whole organization of Deva who are probably planning to fuck up the Empire. We don't know if we could be part of that. In fact,
I guess.
if he is Deva, I'd willing to bet he is. Just think we need to know more about
I don't
this
really know
guy.
how to proceed here.
Casmi is going to turn to Regis Kaiser. So, how much money could you loan me on a long-term basis?
He takes a sigh and says, "How much do you need?"
If I have 500 more gold pieces, I can spy on the guy indefinitely. Well, not indefinitely, for as long as I can spy on him, essentially.
Give me a moment, and he reaches behind him, grabs a bag, opens the
Camera
bag,
space.
digs his hand into. Did you say something, Owen?
Wait. Before you give him the money, Aaron,
Sure.
Aye.
during that conversation, did he offer you anything?
I mean, I implied I'd be looking for work when I got down to the city, and he said he offered me some work on his ship, but that was after asking.
That could be a start.
Yeah.
Finding out something. You don't need to waste all those
They depart in a
resources.
week. I know they depart in a week.
You have a week to gather more information.
Indeed.
Maybe gain
You
some
guys go
trust.
talk to him again.
Yeah, gain his trust.
Yeah.
Prove yourself more.
I have a bit of another question, not to change from this topic too much. But I guess, what was our plan before getting here?
Did we have one? I thought we were just
Yeah.
getting out of Gutenberg.
Yeah, so... Never mind, I'll ask later.
Is it about your family?
No, they can get to their home easily. We don't need to go with them or anything. Don't.
Just go on and ask it.
It's later, right?
He looks a little annoyed at you.
Not. Don't worry about it.
Now I'm gonna worry about it.
He makes a face. I'll ask who it pertains to about it later, okay? Shouldn't have brought it up.
Looks at you for a little bit longer. Fine.
I don't know, we could also just follow him around. They usually work.
I mean, the thing is, he knows I was with. He has to have known I was with people. We were all sat together.
Yeah, but I'm good at hiding.
I mean, I can turn into something small and follow him around if you'd like.
Again, my main talents lie in sneaking, so... If it's investigation type things you need,
If we
we're not
get,
going to dig
I
up
think,
information on them.
I think if we're looking for information on this guy, our best bet would probably be getting down to Haleton or Hale. Well, I fucking forgot it again. Hale.
Hayloft.
Hayloft.
Hayloft, right?
Hayloft. I don't... Is there a T or not?
Hayloft. Is Hayloft.
Okay.
Okay, no T. Hayloft. Yeah, I think
See,
we should
maybe
head
someone
that way.
around. Maybe ask around. Sure. Plenty
Doesn't
of.
sound like a bad plan.
Yeah, it's easy to get people to talk in sailing towns. They're all drunk off their heads all the time.
Fair enough.
Well,
Get down there, try and find info on this guy, maybe on his ship, and then make a judgment if we need to step in.
yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Eva, honey, I think you need to mute yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, she's not there. She's
She's
gone.
not there. She's gone.
Oof.
Those
Okay.
headphones flew off, bro.
Okay. I'm not gonna leave her alone. I forgot what I was saying.
Sorry, it's the ambient noise in the background. Okay.
Yeah. Eva, are you there?
Oh.
Okay, she's back.
Hello.
Eva?
Aggressive shuffling.
First thing we got beat.
I recommend push to talk right now.
Why?
Because I heard you typing in getting up.
Oh, great.
It's okay. Okay.
I
It's
am
not that bad.
It just broke, I guess.
Okay. It's fine. The typing again.
Well. So I guess we're headed down to Hayloft then?
Unless anybody has objections. A bit of a side question though. Sorry. About the NPCs we're toting around. Just where do I have to go to send my family to their to the island?
Are you asking
I don't
that in character or out of character?
I assume I would know out of character or in character, but I'm not
Mhm.
asking that. I assume I would just know.
Regis does say he can probably secure a ship to get them there.
Okay.
Yeah, Regis would
But that-
definitely say
That would be in Halo.
that would be in Hayloft, yeah.
Probably see if we can nab a ride on a cart then.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break here because I need to go to the washroom.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna get some water. My throat is very dry.
Yeah, you
Hydrate.
better have
Dude,
water. while
two
we'll be
bottles
in
of
there.
water every time, man. Come on.
He just has Pepsi.
I do.
What the fuck? You know that dehydrates you more, right?
I know.
I've seen. You just kept one next to your bed. I was concerned.
You should be.
Like, do you just have an IV of Pepsi?
Maybe.
So, like, are we putting bets that this guy killed my boyfriend?
I mean, I don't know.
Like, also, like, I am like big concern about that necklace he's got. Because I've got a fucking blue crystal and he's got a red one.
I was gonna say, maybe he
And
has
like,
a
I
good
told
boyfriend too.
I told Owen that, like, as far as I'm aware, that the thing wasn't special. It was literally just a gift. But I don't trust Owen not to be like, oh yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's valid.
Like,
Onyx sorcerer would be my
No,
guess.
he just has a dead boyfriend too. It's okay. You guys can be in solidarity.
yeah.
Because
I mean,
you've got Soul of Fire, you've got the necklace.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, and next time you have an NPC, just give me a blank description, please. I can't do this.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
not strong
Tom.
enough. I'm not strong enough.
Okay.
Could also... Wait, Owen's here? I thought we were taking a break. What?
We
Yeah,
are.
we need a break. I think he's taking his phone with him while he's gone to
Okay.
get
Yeah,
a
I'm
drink or
going to go
something.
get a snack.
Same.
Could also be a Phoenix sorcerer if he used Unearthed Arcana. I reckon he is a Dava though. Based purely on the fact of the physical traits and the guns.
Hey, Imbik. Oof.
Hmm. Elliot really wants to free those slaves.
What happened?
So Elliot really wants
Oof.
to free those slaves. He's kind of on edge.
I did too. I just don't know what to do.
He is so down to just start murdering people. Right? He's
Fair
so
enough.
down.
I feel like it's a lot easier to free slaves when they're like already owned than when they're at the market. Because when they're at the market, there are a bunch of other slave owners around. When they're at like the place where they're kept, it's just like a few people.
Well,
I
if
mean,
it was
no,
just
that was-
kill
that
this
was-
owner
that was
and they're all
Elliot's-
free, that would work. But then, like,
That was
now there's like a
Elliot's
whole
plan
company.
at first. He was gonna buy the slave, walk it, like basically take it somewhere where, because they own it now. Well, he owns it now.
Can you
And
say
then
them,
Free it.
please?
Yes.
I don't like the it.
I'm sorry. Them. Thank you. He owns them, and he would free them and then ask them questions. 'Cause they're more than likely to retain some form of consciousness while they're,
Yeah.
They probably see what they're doing. They just can't control it.
Yeah. Just Devlin's not down for giving money to slavers.
I mean,
Even if he
Elliot does
benefit.
have a counter argument to that. The whole, you
What,
buy
is it
money.
a greater good type thing?
No, it's yeah, but the information is needed, and the information that we can get from this one slave could possibly stop the entire production before they have
True.
time to even buy slaves, because it takes a lot of time to buy slaves.
I think my question
Even
is
if you're
though,
a
what could this
corporation
slave
or a
know that
slave.
we don't already know? Like, who's the leader? We could find that out easily just by like looking around. It's not that hard to find
I mean,
out. Devlin's good at digging for information, so if we need to figure out, okay, here's the leader, here are the next few plans, I think I could just get a solid investigation check.
true, but that person could save us a lot of, time and manpower and possible mistakes. Is basically.
Fair, but,
Elliot's
like-
trying to go for the quick, direct approach by just buying a fucking slave, getting the information.
You're right,
and
but
just
I
going
also
and
don't
fucking
know, like, what
ending
information
it.
would they have? Like, they don't. I assume they don't just talk about master plans in front of the slave.
Well,
like,
I mean,
they would be
the-
like,
the
great,
way-
I knew what it was like to do manual labor.
Owen,
Oh, okay. Yes, Robin?
to Elliot's understanding of this spell, right? It's a hive mind. In a
It
sense,
is.
right?
It is, yes.
Okay. So that person would know if, upon freeing them, if they retain their consciousness, that person would know a lot about.
Okay,
Yes.
I didn't
Collective.
realize the hive mind
Yeah.
part.
Yes, like, okay. To fully explain the spell, I'm gonna go in a bit of meta with you. The spell itself, like, for example, the brand would transfer to another owner, but right now, since that slave is on the market, it is all owned by the auctioneer, basically, the orator type of person, and basically, he has all the information. The orator is often given a lot of information for this. In some cases, perhaps it's the actual person who is in charge of the business that's advertising these goods. So, his mind, and this is one of the backfires of owning a brand, his mind is being heard by every single slave that is branded. So yes, they would have a lot of information. That's the only backfire to the brand. So yes, in this case, if you guys did purchase one, free them, they would retain the consciousness and they would have a plethora of knowledge. That's why people don't often want to break the brands, because
Elliot's a god.
to be honest, I'm surprised by me vaguely indicating a few things. You managed to catch all of that.
I mean, I'm pretty quick, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm also awake, so I'm pretty quick.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, there's a reason. There's the reason why he wants to do this so directly and so like now is because he doesn't want to fucking wait.
Mhm.
He doesn't want to make a more complex plan because that's just not how he rolls. His wisdom is shit.
Valid.
Yeah.
You're welcome for the
His wisdom
gulps.
Nice.
Yeah, give
So,
me
you
that goal.
Oh, gulp in my mouth, please.
That is literally what it says.
Mhm.
Give me them gulps, Owen.
Oh my fucking god. No, don't ever do that again, please.
Yeah, okay.
Why you don't want me to do this?
Okay, I'm turning up my sensitivity now. Oh yeah, turning.
I'm so sorry for everyone else here.
They even
This is
here.
normal
I think
activities.
it's just.
Jerry went to get a snack. Like,
Yeah,
Jake,
I'm
I don't think
back.
is here. I think Amy's
Oh.
here. Oh, Jamie's back.
Oh, I
Did
think
you
I need
hear
to
my
go
whispering?
quickly.
Do you want to?
I need to go quickly.
Okay, never mind then. Well, we're on break anyway.
Leo.
God damn it. God damn it, Arvin. Shut the fuck up! I will put my mic in my
Whoa,
mouth.
what?
I hope you know. I meant like. Oh. Yeah, that way.
Okay. So just a genuine question for the people out here. Are you guys gonna do anything in the town? Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave on you guys
Oh,
to get in the city. Like, if you wanna go back up, Doctor, free
I
some
do
slaves.
want to ask
I
what
mean,
I was gonna ask, but
I was
that's
gonna,
something
I was
need
gonna
to wait
ask
for.
you. Did we get any the party? Did the party get any gold or any funds during this entire time that I've been gone?
Oh, where did we
Thing
get
is-
the money?
Thing is, none of you guys
Mhm.
decided to talk to Paleo King reward. Not a single one.
I mean, we have the information.
There
We have an
was-
information.
I mean, you
It
could
also
talk to
really
people.
wasn't kind of a situation
Yeah,
where you
Regis.
ask for money.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
like, the
Yeah, it's
city's
sorta like,
burning
hey.
down. Hey, give us money.
Yeah, that does
Yeah.
remind me. We just did give you that.
Elliot would have done that shit.
That does
It's
remind me.
right now, but I'm saving you. Give me money.
That's remind me. Regis would have given Casimir 500 gold.
Okay, as
And
like
return.
hello.
He's
Okay,
back.
Casimir is now
Ow.
500 gold in debt. Okay.
Eh.
I am
How
going
long
to buy
How long have you
the
got to live?
crystal ball. Oh, however, like until I die of old age now.
Oh, did you give
I
it
was like,
to?
wait, are you on a timer? What's going on?
I thought, wait, did you
I
transfer it?
was. Yeah. Well, someone more than something, but oh well.
To who? Was it Lothran? Did he take
I
it?
ain't saying.
You could talk to us about it in character and maybe you'd figure it out. I mean, her. I don't know anything. Definitely don't. Casually.
Boy.
Anyway,
Casually sips tea.
casually, I don't have tea.
Casually
like-
sips whatever beverage is in front of them.
I don't have a beverage. I don't like tea
Casually
anyway.
eats napkin.
I did eat a napkin.
Oh my fucking god.
Anyway, I do want to ask something before we did what I was going to talk about, but if we're going to do something with the slaves, I guess I can wait.
Yeah, like, okay. Does anyone want to do anything in the city or the Skydock? Let me know.
I think I wanted to ask Regis about the last time he saw my teacher, and if he knows of anything.
Yep. Owen, did you want to do anything?
Yeah, he was gonna ask Regis for money.
Okay. Alright. Well, to address Regis, he does give a sigh. Get all saved. He reaches into his bag and goes, "You're very lucky I am technically part of a great help, so a lot of money. Even then I couldn't bring that much, but here you go." And he drops about 30 platinum everyone's hand. 30 platinum everyone's.
You're welcome, guys. By the way, this is I'm taking credit for this because I stole him. So.
He does not, but he does not give that to Andrew because Andrew did not. I'm
So
sorry.
Spencer is gonna refuse the money.
I'll take his.
I'll take. Yeah.
Casimir is immediately going to hand it back as a part of paying off her debt.
Okay. Okay.
Spencer doesn't do things for a reward. He does it because it's the right thing to do.
I'll take Spencer's money. I might need it to buy more slaves.
How many more of us are there? Or can we split that evenly? It's
Can you split 30 among? Check.
Well,
if there's 5 more of us, then it's 6 each.
Yeah, 6 of each.
yeah, but Andrew
Yeah.
doesn't count.
All right.
Oof. I'm sorry, Andrew.
I don't actually care.
Oof.
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone besides Spencer because he's refused 6.
Everyone
Hey, how
besides Spencer gets.
Everyone gets 30 platinum except Spencer's being a goody two-shoes and refusing, which, you know, that's okay. So I guess everyone else gets 6 extra platinum. Oh, so Spencer, did you want to do something with Oliver? Or
I just wanted to ask if he'd like to go around the city and just catch up on what's happened since last time we talked.
oh,
It's probably
certainly,
like 2 years ago at this point.
certainly. He'll do that. So, to answer the end, you were asking about what he knows about your master.
Mm-hmm.
He leans back in his chair, well, I guess his seat, and says, "Well, I only met her during the last stay at the academy, when I was starting to teach. So, he says, one of the most brilliant minds I've ever met. Knew a lot about almost every field of academia. You could ask a philosophical question to be able to debate many. ask her about the fundamentals of magic, and she'll go into a 1-hour lecture explaining every detail. One of the most brilliant minds ever. She was a good friend. She had a lot of secrets. A lot. She dived into many things most people of most societies consider forbidden. And I'm not inclined to speak about it.
Fair enough. Well, thanks anyway.
She never told me about you.
I mean, wait, did she have other students, or is it just me?
She never had that I...
Oh.
As I said, she had a secret.
Yeah.
I guess you were one of them.
Apparently. Well, never mind. I'll go get a drink.
Okay. Spencer,
That's me.
as you and Arvin are walking around town, taking in views, talking about a lot of things, Arvin says he's been in Randall, the northern continent, helping with Church of Lathan.
Yes. How's that going? How's the church?
Doing pretty good. Not a lot of paladins. Stuff's been. We've been spread out too much.
I see. And so why did you come here if it's so spread out? There's so few there. It sounds like they could use you.
Lathan told me to help you.
Did he? And with what exactly?
That sword, deuced to Adam.
Well, it's dust now, but yes, I have it.
I know how to reforge it. Well, I know a place can.
Really? And where would that be?
They'll be at the tomb of the emperors. These Gothic emperors.
The tomb of the emperor. Is that where we're heading then?
Yes, you and your party wish to go there.
Sounds great. I'm sure they'll be completely okay with it. They're great friends.
Me.
Eh.
Go ahead.
No, I don't got anything.
Arvin just gives Spencer a smile and says, "Going strong. Very strong."
There was something I wanted to ask. There was no sarcasm there. Spencer doesn't believe in sarcasm. Some other time, or I guess a couple of weeks ago at this point, I was at a party, and there was a woman there, and she knew you, or I guess she knew of you. She said something about that you were well, apparently she claimed, and it sounded ridiculous to me, that you were 200 years old or somewhere around there, and 200 years ago you were very bloodthirsty. I'm sure it's not true. I know the people here don't really like our god, and I'm sure it was just a way to try and make me question my faith, and of course it didn't.
Arvin goes silent.
Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
He takes a deep breath, looks to the sky. You can see its light reflecting against the male skin. That sort of soft chuckle that says, "Yeah."
Cast. I mean, I have Fireball. I could. Something
That
like
one-
that, but I'm not going to. Oh, that's a beefy Fireball, too. Jesus, look at all those
No.
6 and 5s.
Nice, Jesus.
Alright, Spencer just straight up murders Arvin.
I don't think that even fucking hurt Arvid.
Like,
Not,
I'm
not
immortal.
based off of what fucking Owen has told me, I think Arvid would laugh that off.
You're right, I would.
Arvin just looks. Gives us. Well, you lived a pretty long life, boy.
Are you, over 200? I had always assumed you were human.
Tell you what. There'll be a time when you will get the full story. All of it. But know this, I've never lied. I never lied. You are my son for all purposes.
He cut them off when he was little.
His picture, it doesn't even give him. He has fucking human ears, you nerd.
joke! It's a joke!
I know.
You nerd.
You fucking nerd. You bozo.
Bozo?
Fucking bozo.
You absolute baboon.
It's a buffoon!
Anyway, the person your character has looked up to forever is about to tell you he committed atrocities.
Probably. Alright.
Pulling a Tywin Lannister on you.
Alright, so I'm going to start setting up Spencer's Oathbreaker sheet.
What?
When you find out your dad is a god.
Arvin does speak up again. He says, "It was a dark time. The sun wasn't there to guide me, it is now.
God damn it.
Wait, is Owen DMing something? I zoned out.
Or have we broken him again?
Oh no, I'm DMing.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, why is it going to me?
Why is it giving you something?
That was a joke.
Oh god. I'm scared of shit.
There was a, if you don't shut up, your character's getting cannonballed. With the joke there.
Oh, that's what he said to me last time, so.
You cut him and it's just steel underneath the skin. All Terminator like.
They're not actually made of metal. Or just stone. Stone and wood.
Spencer's been evil the entire time.
Yeah. We turn Arvin's Asmodeus. We both start with A.
Yes, what other proof do you need, am I right?
Exactly.
So Spencer is gonna look at Arvin with, like, very confused face, and, like, kind of shocked. Gonna lose a hand. I'm already playing a character without a hand, man. It fucking sucks.
Hmm.
Sorry, do you game? Do you play D&D? I'm not here.
So, do you say anything else, Spencer? Or
No, I'm just kind of shocked and surprised.
Arvin just looks back at the sun and says, "Not everyone can see it, but everyone has seen it. Some live in the depths of darkness, never to see the light of the sun. Was like But once you reforge your sword, perhaps Lathan will permit me to know you." For now. Damn it. Okay. Gonna skip ahead now. Does anyone else want to do anything?
Yeah, I would like to
Oh,
pull
season
Mirren
two.
aside at some point.
You'd like to pull who aside?
Mirren.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. At some point. Wow, my Discord hates me right now. At some point I would just sort of... We decided to just, maybe, I don't know if we're still in the tavern or like, fucking wherever. It just have a little talk.
Pulling him aside so you can.
Yeah, I'm thinking of how to start. So, okay, I'm gonna start with the fact that I didn't mean to. I may have kind of eavesdropped when you're talking to the false fate and causality.
Right.
So that was kind of what I wanted to ask about when we got down here, because they told you to go to the Tomb of the Emperors, and I need to go there as well.
Guy was a liar. And I figured.
Yeah, but I think Elise told us that his god said to take his quests anyway. What? Sorry. Did Elise tell us that? Because I feel like he said that.
Elise, Jake.
You know, he's
believe
also
Elise said
the
that.
one that destroyed Spencer's sword, but he seems to be going into that.
Yeah, I think he did.
I believe so. He did.
Because he told Elise that, and then I assume Elise told them that.
Yeah.
Well, to go there, I guess. Going there. I don't know really what I planned on doing, but I planned on going there. Really.
The
Figured
Discord died. Were you not, or were you playing?
he wasn't sure. It's one of those things. Like,
Yeah.
apparently it was his body, and I don't know how he would have ended up there, or I don't know if that's something I want to see.
That's fair. It was pretty vague. I don't know if he meant, like, talk to him, or spirits, or diversion. I don't know. That's crazy shit that's out of my league. So, I don't know if you still want to see what they can do for you there, but I had a conversation on this guy's ship.
If we've got business there, I'll go. I'm gonna.
Okay. Just wanted to, yeah.
It's not easy to get there. I know that.
I'd
I've been
figured
close
that.
to Windsor. The Windsor a time, and that's coming from me.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Do you know?
Perpetual storm surrounds it. You can't get on there without probably whatever method they use when bringing down the Emperor's body.
Mm. So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where it is, but you apparently have been close to it.
Map in it. It's
Well,
it's a pretty big island west here. West from hill off.
right. Okay. I don't want to make everybody, drop what they're doing and go there, especially with whoever this.
What did you have there? Don't mind. You did listen in on me.
Yeah, that's fair. I should tell at least you, because I snooped. I don't know how much you're aware of Mothrin and him being cursed.
I was not aware at all.
Well,
So,
he is. He doesn't have much time left.
right.
And I figure there are two things. One, if there's anywhere I can go for, surefire, and if I can get there fast enough information, they would know where to find, the bunch of dead emperors would probably know where anything powerful enough to break it would be. And
Are
the other...
people there? I didn't
No,
know
but
there.
you can... Never mind, I don't know if Devlin knows that. Clearly, if you're able to at least... It's from what... Okay, now I don't remember what you told Devlin, or what Devlin heard and what he didn't. Sorry, Owen. This is on me.
I'm gonna say that the fact that you're in the booth, the fact you're in the capital, you would know a fair bit about the emperors because you're the closest proximity to it. You would know the fact that the emperors are considered partial divine. You know the fact that they have you know the fact that they have the ability to do divine things.
Right. Okay. Thanks. I wasn't sure what was. Yeah. Okay. So he would definitely be like, yeah. Well, emperors are not totally gods, but not totally not. So it's more than just a place full of dead bodies, is what I'm saying. Which is why I think you would get sent there. So I don't know how to talk to, any sort of gods or anything like that, but the emperors would know a lot and would have a lot of power. So if there's any place I could find something, it would be there.
Yeah.
And at the same time, Lutheran did tell me that it's somewhere he wants to go. So if I'm not stopping, but if he does die, then at least I could fulfill something for him.
Plan to get there to maybe some emperors might know how to stop whatever curse as well.
Yeah. So
Was Arvin with us when he said that that's where the thing, or was that in their wandering about conversation? I can't remember.
That was the wandering about.
Okay, so I don't know that that's also
Yep,
where you found the sword.
Yeah.
either.
Yeah, it's yeah. If we need to go there, we can try, but I'll sort of, if we're outside, I'll sort of try and like change the wind direction a bit. Maybe I'll be able to do something.
I think you definitely have the most anything on this. And, as I said,
Yeah.
the Empress can do a lot. Maybe there's something for you there.
Maybe.
But, we can talk to the others about what we want to do.
If that bloke does turn out to be not full of shit and actually just a good sailor, maybe he'll be able to help.
Yeah, at least get us started somewhere. Though I do think we should follow him around or something a bit before that.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't trust him.
Oh, good, yeah.
Just I don't trust him, but if he proves trustworthy, then yeah.
We'll have to see.
Probably head back then.
Mm-hmm.
Casimir, Andrew, you want to do anything?
Casimir will offer Miran one platinum coin for. Wait, no, never mind. One gold coin for one of the coins Nan gave him.
Sort of look at that. Sure. Take the gold piece.
Sick.
Yeah. I don't trust these coins to be. So yeah. I've got these noted down in my inventory as a +1 and a +2 because it's special, but special, but yeah.
And Casimir is going to go out and look for a very expensive jewelry shop.
You won't find any here.
When we get to Hayloft, that'll be the better spot.
Yeah.
Never mind then. That's all.
Andrew, you have anything you want to do in the town?
Nothing in particular, I don't think. If
Yeah.
there's a book place, I'll go there.
Nerd.
Or if there's a brothel, I'll go there. One or the other.
Okay.
Maybe mix it up. A bit of
Nerd's
both.
got game!
Okay. Nerd's got it.
Yeah. Okay. There's no brothel in this. The book is literally just, one of those danky old, people just go to sell their books here. Type of thing. I'm not sure if that's the place you're looking for, though.
Yeah, nah. I'm good. I'll just
This is,
stay in the bar then.
yeah, this is literally just a resting place. Mm-hmm. So, if anyone doesn't have anything to do here, you want to free those slaves still, or if not, I guess we continue on to Hayloft. It'll be about a 6-hour journey. If anyone wants to get a carriage, they can get a carriage. Otherwise,
We need
You
a
want-
card, dude.
yeah,
We have Kitus, we have my brother, we have my mom. They need
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
Or carriage.
you'll be able to find a good carriage service. You can find a decent one with buying a very expensive one.
Can you just, rent one for, a trip? Okay, can we have on the back of your card if I give you, I don't know.
Hey, Owen,
If
I'm
there's
sorry.
people making that way.
I do gotta go. My dog has to get shots in 45 minutes,
Oh, that's okay.
so I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, I'll see you Friday, man.
Yeah, see you.
See ya.
He's already gone.
Elliot would really insist on at least him going and buy one of those slaves.
I guess I can't control what you do with your money, but I don't like the idea of you buying anything, any slaves. I know you can get information, but
Yeah, I'll go with you
Not
just
buying.
in case you need a
Not
silver tongue.
appreciate it. I'm not buying a slave just to have one.
I know it's not about
I'm
what
tired
you're buying
of
it for. It's about, giving money directly to
If
slavers.
it leads to stopping it, it's worth it.
All right, you do what you want to do.
Cool. Gonna go up the elevator thing again?
Oh shit! How
Nice.
long does that take?
Is it just like a magic platform, or
It is.
like in a Mario game or something?
Basically like that. It takes about a good minute.
Anders just rocking back and forth on his heels, just like
So,
so.
no, he's like side eyeing you while you're doing.
How's the weather?
So
Here he is.
you're tall and
Good observation.
have big swords.
Keep going.
I don't know. What are you around here for?
Her, like, tilts his head, and like you see the obvious. She's there. She's like kind of like she's hiding behind him. But you can see her.
Good enough
I
reason
go
as
where
any.
she goes. What's your story? If we're gonna be traveling together, I should probably trust you, I guess.
It's usually a good place to start. Well, nothing particularly too interesting. Just
You're a man covered in purple. That's interesting.
yeah. I studied at the academy in Gothenburg for 6 years. I've done a bit of travelling, tried a few different things. I don't know, just trying to see exactly what I can achieve.
And I guess it's not every day you come across an orc, huh?
Kind of cocks his head to the side because he probably knows the difference between an orc and a lizard man.
Do it.
No,
Be the one.
I can't see I have actually, to be honest.
Most people haven't. Tend to be pretty secluded.
Yeah, not many in the Empire at least.
Kind of getting used to the stairs.
It's just because you're one of the most interesting things to look at around here, so take it as a compliment.
Thanks. Wow, this fucking thing is taking forever.
Yeah, it is.
What's your name? I don't think I recall.
Oh, and a Valentine. What's yours?
Elliot Flynn.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
The little one's name is Sabine.
She's seems to sleep a lot.
Yeah, she gets angry, and then she gets tired.
Two very important moods, I guess.
Yeah, when you've seen her tear apart 6 bears at a time, it's kind of exhausting, I guess.
Damn, I will take into account not to turn into a bear.
He like turns to you. Is that funny? Is that a joke?
What about me turning into a bear?
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah, I can turn to a lot of things.
Like what?
Some creatures
Can you
that
turn it?
a lot of people only read about in books. All sorts.
You know, most of those creatures are real, right?
I mean, I assume so.
I've fought a lot of those.
Really? I
Kind
was gonna say
of my job.
this platform is too small to turn into a T-Rex right now, isn't it?
Sadly, yeah.
Sadly.
Well, if you guys ever need quick travel, I can turn into a pretty big flying creature. I don't know if I could. I haven't actually thought about it, but I think I might be able to carry everyone, maybe?
Seem very uncertain. I wouldn't try it.
I don't know. I'm kind of excited to try it out.
Fucking come on already.
You've now reached the top.
They've been there for 10 minutes, they just were talking and didn't realize.
Yeah. Just talking about different things Ander could turn into, and the fact that Elliot is totally an orc.
Yeah. Elliot is totally an orc. Oh, that's probably just like, you're not a fucking orc!
What I wanted him to do as well. Like,
It can happen one day, man. God himself will come down. I don't mean the Dravagar, I mean Owen.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
a fucking lizard.
Yeah.
Accept it, you scaly
I'm
asshole.
like, does he know he has scales at least?
Oh no, he's very no. So I mean, all right. I mean, I wanted to do this in character.
I think Elise picked it up during the talk with Thingy.
It's Elliot thinks it's a side effect of the potions that he took.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
So
question
he
was more
thinks-
just, does he know
he
he has
thinks he
scales?
was-
Because that's the thing I'm working on, but yeah.
Yeah, he thinks he's an orc. He was born a fucking lizard folk, obviously. He just thinks it's the potions that he took that made him a blood hunter turned him into this.
While we're like halfway going up, Anders can turn around. You know, I could try turning into something that goes up higher and faster if you'd like, so we don't have to wait for this for like however long it takes.
Oh, please.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna polymorph into a Quetzalcoatlus, which is like bigger than a giraffe and can fly. And I'm gonna pick him up, and I'm gonna fly up.
That's like...
So worth it.
Yeah.
So
wait,
worth
that's
the
so
worth
slot.
it. It's so worth it. It's so fucking worth it.
And I'm
I
just
just
gonna.
always see dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, I've seen these before.
And yeah, I'm gonna lift him up and then kind of just follow him around as this giant Quetzalcoatlus for like the next hour. So
No. Nice.
Like
Okay.
a grand entrance. That's what
yeah,
we're doing.
exactly. You know, it's big, kind of purple. Keep the motif going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, you're up. Finally at the dock. Finally at the dock.
Yes.
So, you're gonna buy a slave.
Mhm.
With a
I'm in the
giant
market.
dinosaur following him
The
around.
giant dinosaur following me around.
That's got to add to like.
A giant
Discouragement,
lizard
surely.
followed by a giant dinosaur.
Intimidation plus 10.
And the person leading it is a 9-year-old tiefling.
Do I still have my? I probably don't. But is there a chance I'd still have my telepathy while I'm a Quetzalcoatlus? Probably not. But
I mean, you've got the intelligence of one of them, don't you? So...
I think that's how it works. So probably.
I think so.
Yeah, you have an intelligence of 2 right now.
I mean, you know, if you want to just keep riding, Ride him under while he's a Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah,
so
no,
you can do
yeah,
that, but-
yeah, sure. Elliot, let's do that.
Alright, I'm just gonna say this. Every single intimidation check you make from now on has advantage.
Has advantage? Okay,
And it
perfect.
stays it's like,
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. He's gonna ride up to to one of the actually he's gonna ride up to the fucking auctioneer. Yeah. Make a big old entrance. I don't know, do like a I don't know like a roar or some shit.
What the fuck sound is what it's just brah! Brah! Just a giant squawk.
Yeah.
everyone. It's like. Oh, okay. It's like Moses departing the waves. How everyone does it. Everyone just departs from.
Oh no.
Oh, this is amazing. He rides you up, just, you know, just. As you can see, I'm big news.
Quickly come up with a title for yourself. You're the Grand Poobah. Cufic Empire.
Oh.
Oh my. Okay.
Make up your mind. Are you Ashley or Travis?
Alright. My name is High Warlord Herc,
Yes.
and I am in the market for your merchandise. I require only the best. Or the oldest. For
Okay.
food and sacrifice. You give me them now. I don't have time.
Make me an intimidation check, obviously with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah!
Nice. This is perfect. This is actually perfect.
Yeah. So,
He just
Yeah.
hands all this place.
yeah.
I don't have to pay the man. Just here. Oh my god. Jody.
You want people to just of course, right away, High Warden. And he goes and just grabs someone. Who is he gonna grab? Just, if he gets a nat 20. Alright, that's a nat 1.
I'll say for
Perhaps-
extra effect, he'll pull out soft delay. Pull that out.
As I
Okay.
said, Arvin likes to join for one session, cause complete and utter chaos, and leave.
And I'm here for it.
I love it. So
You
now,
all love me for it.
yeah, I love it. He grabs the woman that's being. He grabs the old Syrian woman and just gives him to you. Just gives him to you.
Wow.
He picks he points. He points fucking Seven at the dude. Seven. Anything else? Or is that it? Is she your most valuable?
Wow, I cannot give you the man. He's too much. The woman's more than enough for you, right? Right? He's audibly sweating right now.
Audibly so.
Audibly
I
sweating, and visually sweating.
I will lower my huge head so
Yeah.
that my beak
Yeah.
is directly in front of his face,
Yeah.
and I'll just stare at him.
No. Just goes. He goes. Tuka, snap.
I will snap in front of him. I won't actually attack him.
Yeah.
Kind of like pecking at him.
You will give me both.
I can use intimidation. With advantage, of course.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is literally a
Somehow I don't feel bad about mugging slavers.
Yeah, that's the TC's lower now because he's.
Aren't we like not having to pay this guy as well now?
I know.
I'm on a giant fucking. That's so well.
like if they said, "Hey, why don't I turn into a giant flying dinosaur and we scare the them into giving us slaves, I'd be on board with that.
Adam, this should have been plan A, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, it's either that or I've got
We
a
didn't
fly
know you
speed
could
of
turn into a
80 as
dinosaur.
well, so I
Okay,
can just
I don't
grab
care
them
what
and
Andrew
run.
does now. I trust him.
Like,
He's our MVP.
Yeah.
like he just looks to you, give them the insects now. And like two other like UNTs, they're not people, but come up and just shove the man to you, and he just looks at them and he's like, you guys got
He starts putting them
That's like
on top.
2,500 platinum worth of
Picks them
people.
up, puts them on top. And just like walks and just like commands to walk out.
I will take
Probably
off
shitting himself.
majestically. And with my 80 flying speed, I will descend back down to the city.
Ellie, you've been gone for 10 minutes. What happened?
Alright.
There's like
Tired
probably
of
a
waiting.
giant shadow that just descends over the town as I'm on my way.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
He goes, do it, do a roar, do a roar.
Do the roar.
Beal is probably like, oh my god, this is amazing.
If anyone ever wants joyrides, Ander is available.
Theoretically, could you carry someone in like the gullet of
Probably. The beak is probably big enough to carry someone in.
I think so. Yeah, you could probably carry Devlin
Fair enough.
or Kaitis.
Casimir isn't taller than me or anything. She could get carried.
Casimir is 5'5".
Okay,
Devlin's
yeah,
5'6".
yeah. Alright.
That is Devlin and
It's awesome.
Miran in Ander's gullet.
I love that
Next mission.
the bromance is just so quick.
It doesn't matter. Just Jake and Armin have the bromance. It doesn't matter what their characters are.
Yes, you have fallen for my trap again.
Okay. What do you do with the slaves?
He would land, obviously.
Is there a space large
take them
enough to
off.
land?
Somewhere.
I'm
Yeah.
going to try to either find an empty square or a building that looks like it's sturdy enough for me to land on.
It's not a big town. There's probably a bit outside of the town you can go to.
Yeah.
And we'd be able to see a giant fucking dinosaur
I
with
mean,
a...
hey,
All those townsfolk would be running out like, what the
wherever
fuck?
you want Ander to land, he'll land. Just you steer him wherever you want him.
Land like maybe like outside of the
Okay.
town.
He'll land outside
Clearing,
the town.
And then, yeah, they'll hop off. Murdered everybody.
Ander shakes his feathers.
Yeah,
I don't
you can-
fucking
you-
know if it has feathers.
Probably does. He like takes them off, everything. Yeah. You just like turn back now.
I don't know. I think Ando might do a few laps around in the sky, just enjoying it for a bit.
Not only is he enjoying himself, he's fucking with the townsfolk.
He also has an int of 2, so I guess I can...
Currently, there's sirens going off because they think a dragon is attacking. And it's just Ander going for a joyride.
He's gonna look at Sabine. He's gonna go, sure nothing happens to me. For a moment. She would put on a serious face and kind of like puff her cheeks a little bit. And go,
Okay, are my headphones bad, or is Arvin like going?
No,
No,
yeah,
he's
I-
just cutting out like
yeah.
constantly.
Oof.
Okay.
No?
You got it, bud.
And then he would spectral step.
Mhm.
And he would go to kind of separate on both of them.
Both of them? Okay. As you enter the spectral step and enter the ethereal plane, you see them. You do see them, and give me a second, I put on mute them. And you see their true forms. You see a mighty ancient blue dragon, chained by various things, branded many times. It is bent, it is kneeled, but it is unbroken. And beside him you see the woman, and you see a mighty, large creature. An elongated snout, large bat-like wings, a frail-looking body, burning red eyes, and two tails barbed at the end. This thing looks frail. It looks feral, it looks wild, it looks angry. It has what I would describe as not fur, not hair, but something reminiscent of it that flows around its head. Something like a mighty mane a lion would have. It is about the size of the ancient dragon. Its claws are long, sharp. Looks even longer and sharper than even a greatsword. And you can see it has what I would describe as a, I guess, almost a skeletal frame. But it's more like the skin is like sealed tight around its bones, and you can see muscle clearly around it. And both of these creatures, the Ortsilling and the dragon, stare at you. Both of them branded, chained, and all that. And they just stare at you. What do you do?
He's going to try to rip off the brand.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you to with just your normal sword or
He is using, yeah, he's using his regular scimitar. Yeah.
okay. Make me just roll me a normal weapon attack. Mm-hmm. I guess this is with advantage because they are trying to stop you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits. Okay, you are in the spectral realm, so this is pretty easy to do for you. So yeah, you clash one of their chains, breaking free. Which one do you free first?
Free the elder dragon.
Mm-hmm. The chains break off. Just a simple slashing of that. The dragon does a mighty roar, but to the people outside, it doesn't seem like he does one. And it looks at you again. Still branded, but the chains are broken. You now notice a tether. And that tether is to you now. Both of them have a tether, somewhat like a transparent wisp of teal energy to you. Do you try to cut that?
Not yet. He goes to speak. Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
were
You
under the
can.
brand.
Yeah.
Yeah. While you were under the brand. I want you to tell me everything you know. This form. You will come with me, and you will speak to my companions. And he's talking to both of them.
Mhm.
You will tell them everything you know. Everything that you've experienced. And then I will set you both free.
The
Deal.
old. The old city leans forward to you, showing off its mighty flame to you, and it lets out a screech.
He doesn't give a flying fuck.
Mm-hmm.
They're not a hellhound. Fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. Like staring at.
And as it lets out a screech, it shows you its razor sharp teeth. You can tell that it can probably easily rip through steel with these jaws of it, with its jaws. But the fact that you aren't backing down, I would say, impresses it. And it begins speaking a language you don't understand. And upon realizing you don't understand what it's saying, it says, "I so speak your tongue. I care not what this dragon does, but free me, and I will answer all questions. But I must..." And it pauses for a moment, looking at the dragon again. "Do you guarantee my freedom?" It says that you are.
For a moment. He ponders for a moment. Your freedom means. If it means information.
I shall give you what I know.
This information is true. And you will help me when needed. Yes.
I hate the surface. The sky is my domain. Free me, and I will pay the debt. But I do not know about this dragon. And it lets out a hissing growl at the dragon. The dragon doesn't give a response, but it does lean forward to you, seemingly a bit more cooperative or a bit more gentle. But it leans forward and it does say something in the common tongue, and it says, "If my freedom is guaranteed, I shall aid you whenever you wish, but only for a time."
You will not kill each other. You will not kill each other. My job.
They both look at each other, and you can just instantly sense such anger, hatred, and vicious rivalry towards these two beings. I have a question. Is anyone else around as this conversation is happening?
Well, he's in the ethereal plane, ain't he?
He is, but you guys would. But if anyone, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you
you're a
saw the
giant
dragon.
fucking-
You know,
he's circling and watching.
mm-hmm.
Wait, the dragon's
assume
here already?
Probably,
I thought this was just in the ethereal plane that they
I
could
thought it
see
was still
that.
like a
Yeah.
human form outside.
Yeah.
The human.
Okay, but and there was giant fucking whatever, so I think maybe we would have started.
Pretty sure you
our
guys
way.
would go over there. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
land and everything.
I would start to make
So-
our way.
Okay, I'd have been mage armored up then.
Yeah.
We're seeing big monsters.
So,
Excuse me, of course.
so everyone else, if you're here, you see the woman reacting with such violentness, like trying to take off its collar, like it screams, like like roars, like screaming at anything that's in sight. The man is oddly calm and oddly sound, though. He just seems to
like,
be.
we were like Sabil, like what the fuck is going on?
Mm-hmm. And it just seems to be struggling to get the collar off, and the man just seems to be patiently waiting. And Elliot, in the ethereal plane, you see these two just look at each other, hissing at each other, almost like displaying their animalistic dominance over each other, trying to make each other look bigger. But for a moment, they reflect on what you're saying, still trying to intimidate each other. And they just look back at you and they say, "Fine. I will not try to kill the serpent." And the dragon replies with, "And I will not try to slay the vermin."
We're in agreement. Cuts the other one.
Mm-hmm. And as you cut them, the collars around them finally break. The woman, the Altserine, finally breaks off the collar around her and just lets out a scream. A very cathartic scream that many people can hear. And the man just now, after a while, just simply unclaps the collar around him and just drops it to the ground. It is at that moment you guys still notice they are still branded. The brands are still on them because, Elliot, you do notice those tethers, those transparent, wispy things, are still flowing towards you.
And he goes to both of them. Now, this hurt.
Mm-hmm.
You will try to remain calm. And you will grit your fucking teeth if you have to. You will remain calm. Understood.
They both nod their heads.
True freedom.
Okay.
Tries to sever the tethers.
Can you roll me that? Actually, don't roll me. Actually, roll me a dexterity check. With advantage, because they are remaining calm.
Not rolling. An attack?
Just a dexterity check. I don't know how to do a surgical thing, so it's dexterity, I guess, for now.
Okay.
Mhm.
And it's
Sleight of hand is good for surgery.
Could I put forward dexterity medicine?
Yeah, dexterity medicine.
So
Certainly.
if you're proficient in medicine, which I don't know, then otherwise it would just be a dexterity check.
Sleight
Maybe
of hand is
survival?
also an idea.
Survival? Yeah, I'll allow you to do survival. Yeah, I'll allow you to do survival. Because
There you go.
for me, medicine and survival, they can be, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Is that with your dexterity modifier?
Yeah.
Okay. You managed to break both of them of the brand, being able to use your sword in a decently good surgical precision without causing. They are discomforted, and one of them almost hiss, but they managed to contain the pain. And you notice that the brand, the ethereal brand on them, finally just breaks. Like it completely just shadows on their body. And the people outside the ethereal plane viewing this physically, you notice the woman just looks around for a few moments, grabs her neck, and just almost laughs in a very cathartic way. The man simply sits down and looks at the people around him, and just looks back at the woman and says, "I hope you keep your end of the deal." The woman looks to him and he says, "And I hope you keep your end of the deal."
Fly on myself.
Mm-hmm. Elliot,
Yeah.
you notice both of them just look at you, and they give what you can generally guess to be about you, and they say, "We shall repay our debt when you ask us."
Bows respectfully. But one will be used faster than the other. Leaves the spectral realm. Goes back into his body like the fuck up. Up.
Mm-hmm. So, you wake up to your companions around you, and you see the woman and the man. The man is sitting down cross-legged, patient. The woman stretching her body and looking around, almost with a giddy excitement. But she's staying for now.
Looks to the group. Oh, I freed them. They offered assistance.
What?
They're not. Oh, and he like motions it closer. The group.
I think I'm like 20 minutes behind right now.
Like, we're aware that this thing's a fucking dragon, right?
You are.
And also something about it was like, hey, maybe this doesn't actually exist, but
Mm-hmm.
okay. Yeah, Marin's not getting closer.
Yeah, Devil's just staring.
He would
Sibyl?
see you, both of you, because and go like to the dragon above, because that's where that's where Andrews is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
So, yeah.
Oh, don't tell me
So-
that's.
Yeah, it's fine, Meyer.
Does Sibyl approach? Or
You approach me.
Mhm.
She, yeah.
mm-hmm. The old suiting, still in human form. Almost what I could describe as like an excited dog looks at her. And she goes to her level and says, stares at her for a few moments, not in a creepy way, but more in an excited way. And it is at this moment you guys notice that she actually looks pretty young in her human form. She looks like what I could describe as just a bit older than Sibyl. The moment the collar broke off and the blend broke off, her form shifted to what I could describe as a more natural form for her. And she looks at Sibyl with a very giddy excitement and does approach and still protest, and she's gonna reach for Sibyl. Does anyone stop her?
Getting in the way of that thing and its food.
How is he reaching for?
That's
Or
fucking
how
eat.
is she reaching?
Those fuckers
She's-
eat sky whales.
She is slowly approaching her in a very playful but also very cautious way, and she is reaching for Sibyl.
If Elliot doesn't
Scary.
stop her, I will stop.
Concerned flying
Jake,
reptile
proceed.
noises.
I'm looking at like Elliot. If he moves, I'll move. But
Casimir's just straight up gonna ask, what are you doing?
Her eyes dot you for a moment. I haven't met someone my age in a long time.
you're like 9.
In human years, yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The dragon does give a snarky constant, so I was with a child this entire time.
Oh, are you friends with Mr. Flynn?
I am indebted to Mr. Flynn, and looks up at
Indebted?
Elliot. She sits down on her, I guess, knees, cocks her head for a moment. I owe him something that I must repay.
Oh, okay.
Just looks at Elliot, and looks back at the group, and looks back at Elliot and says, "What do you require of me? I am certain the serpent will be telling you lies, but I won't." You guys do hear a disgruntled grunt from the dragon, by the way.
We're gonna get in the way of a dragon conversation.
Quickest way to free the slaves that are being captive company. Tell me.
Oh, those guys.
Or you can handle it.
Well, the person you're looking for who owns those slaves of that specific people is, I believe, a man. And she pauses for a moment. They own a lot of people. I counted 6,000. The dragon speaks up at this moment. I counted 12,000.
Huh.
Tethers
Oh,
attached to him.
most likely. Every slave he brands would most likely be owned by him. The dragon does speak up at this moment too. He is a drow. He owns the company. I don't know his name, but he is a drow. Doesn't often make it to the surface, but when he does, something like us happen. And he just lays down on the grass.
Physical description that I can point out from the crowd. End this.
The dragon thinks for a moment, trying to remember the exact physical characteristics. And he says, well, he's often accompanied by a woman. He is often veiled, though. The only thing that you can really tell by him is the fact that he has a dyed hair. His white hair is often just dyed with a gold.
Ander is gonna unpolymorph, and he's gonna ask, is that woman, is she drow as well?
Answer it.
Yes, both of them are drow. Alright, Jake. You never gave me a physical description of the character. How does she look?
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
I never really came up with one, to be honest, because I don't know, I hadn't thought about it. Or whatever you like.
Okay. He's gonna go in detail about how she looks. Her hair is white. It is done up in a braided bun. Adorning her ears are various jewels. She often wears a beautiful robe. Even to my eyes, she's quite beautiful. Well, she's not my type. She is what I can describe as elegant, graceful. She has a certain domineering attitude to her. Or at least that's how I view her. I never talked to her myself. You can distinguish her by a certain amethyst around her neck. Comes from a distant island far to the east. Isolated folk there, by the way. Very fascinating culture. If you find her, perhaps you could find the man. The old sibling speaks up and says, "Oh, I remember her. She talked to me a few times. Quite a kind lady, if it wasn't for the fact she enslaved me."
You'll help me take her down. Both down.
Well, I know of someone who you could contact. They are currently heading towards the... and she hisses for a moment. The tomb of the emperors. Her name is Malal. And I'm gonna type that in chat.
Guys, I think wherever the Tomb of Empress is, we should go the exact opposite direction.
Yeah, let's go to chassis. It'll be
No,
fun.
I've heard a lot about this Amethyst Isle. I reckon we should just go there.
Yeah.
Go hunt the Dravian whale.
Mm.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's go
Let's just go
sky
visit Elise real
whaling.
quick.
Let's go
Yeah,
sky
let's
whaling,
just sky-
and I'll
let's
turn
just
into
go
a
sky
Quetzalcoatlus and just help.
Yeah, you can like pick them up when they fall.
Yeah.
Go visit Elise real quick.
Yeah.
Like pick
Friend.
one up and dunk it in water until it drowns. Can sky whales drown?
Sky
I
will.
don't know.
Well, whales drown if they don't
Yeah,
get to
exactly,
the surface
so
often
I
enough. So
assumed-
it would stand, but a
Oh
sky
yeah,
whale
I
could drown.
forgot whales breathe air.
Yeah.
I forgot whales are mammals.
As stupid as Mirren is, whales are not fish. In the truth.
Apparently Devlin is stupider because I forgot that. Oh man. Like, ah yes, a whale that breathes air. How weird.
Wonderful.
Need information.
Can you repeat that again?
Anyone else need information in the group?
Well, this Malal, was it? Can I get a little more on them?
Why, human with white hair and 2 eyes.
Another
Have
one.
you Have you
The
ever
fuck up.
heard? Have you ever heard of a person named? Was it Nahan Aur?
Yeah, Nahan Arua.
You ever heard
She-
of that?
She pauses for a moment, trying to gather her memories, and says, I heard they cause a lot of disturbances for their business.
Didn't like actively against the slavers?
They seem to attack their ships, in a way. They do not know anything else, and they do seem to gather the surviving slaves.
Just the slave ships or anyone else?
It seems to just be the slave ships.
Oh hell yeah!
Is that in character?
That was out of character. There we go. Hell yeah! Hot Boy's not
Pirate
evil.
vigilantes.
Hot Boy's not evil.
Any other questions?
Tell them.
They free the slave after, or are they just like?
I guess.
Is that implied or?
I think it's implied. She doesn't.
Okay.
She doesn't know much aside from the fact that they cause great disturbances to their businesses, and they take the surviving
enough.
slaves.
Okay.
Did Mr. Shifty's favor?
True.
In the hypothetical situation that the Deva were to attempt to make a comeback, would you be for or against them?
The dragon speaks up this time, and he says, "The Deva, in their arrogance, set the course of all of creation down a dark path. I remember those times clearly. Would not want it again." The Ultraman speaks up. "All I know is that Deva have caused great problems for many races. So I do not know if I want them back. It might be fun if they come back with the chaos they can do. But I am unsure."
I don't have telepathy, so I can't tell just from Dragon that they are actually back.
Seville will look at the woman, or girl, and just sort of go, "Do you want to be friends?"
He looks at Sibyl for a moment and says, "Of course, I've never had a friend." He reaches forward and offers her hand to Sibyl.
Sabine takes it. They're waiting for a DM for a second.
She shakes it like pretty firm.
What's your strength again?
Stabile strength? Ooh, okay. 19.
19?
Her strength score is a 19.
I
Oh.
would love to have you as a friend. I'm getting tired.
eager. Yeah,
I would love to have you as a friend.
you want to take over the turn?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I could do it, man.
It's fine. I'll use my little girl voice for good.
For good, yeah.
So, how firmly do you shake her hand? How firmly does Sabine shake her hand?
Excited? Pretty firm.
Okay.
Like out of a 10, if I were to do it like from a 1 to a 10, maybe 7.
Okay, yes, she's doing it at an 8 then. Showing, yeah. It's like, first and foremost, the way the shake happened, at first she was surprised by how firm it was, but she quickly amped it up just a tiny bit more. You know, not much to cause pain, but enough to say, hey, I'm as strong as you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Bill, Leo, I got this one. Okay. Bill would smile wholeheartedly and go, "Wow, I didn't like someone's hand this time."
Perfect.
She smiles and says, of course. If you desire to call me, use this. And she gives Sabine an item I'm going to add to her inventory. I'll also show you this discrepancy. I've been just giving a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So you know that like bonnet thing that she's wearing? She's still wearing it.
Ooh.
Definitely still wearing that. She would go, oh, cool! A whistle! Here, you can take this! And she gives her the bonnet.
Nice. She grabs the bonnet and put. Yeah, she grabs the bonnet and puts it on her. Thank you. I've never had a gift before. So, anyone else have any more questions for these two?
Tomb of the Emperor, right?
Yeah.
Can I ask their names?
Sure. The dragon replies with, I am Kazal Kalath. And I'm gonna type that in chat.
Good.
The chaos baby in me is begging me to ask the dragon for a ride.
You just have to
make
answer.
the dragon another patron. Just become. Get all the
Collect
patrons.
every patron in the
If I turn into a Quetzalcoatlus and I ride on an ancient dragon, and then Elliot rides on me, is it just lizardception?
and Sabine on his shoulder.
It is.
I don't I mean, a Quetzalcoatl is only a huge size. Unless an ancient dragon is bigger than that.
Ancient dragons are gargantuan.
Yeah.
Gargantuan are huge.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's technically possible if you keep your grip.
Yeah.
It's
That's all it is.
it's medium, large, huge, gargantuan for dragons.
A tiny dot up in the sky.
It's the perfect plan.
Perfect invasion.
It's an Air Force carrier.
Drop the bomb.
Elliot knows how to fly, right?
100%.
I can make Elliot fly.
Well, there you go. Perfect.
Okay. The name of the old ceiling is Samarustara. I'm gonna type that in chat.
Thank you.
Well, I was gonna put that in the thing too.
Well, this all started from an awkward elevator conversation.
It's amazing. Perfect.
Into this tomb.
The dragon speaks up and asks, "What exactly do you want to know?"
Around.
Wolf, can you repeat that again?
Looks around to the group.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is there any
Fucking-
way to get in safely?
yeah.
Hidden
I've
passage.
seen. You don't really get a hidden passage into that place. I've seen it.
The
You have to
dragon.
get in there somehow.
Yeah, but they can probably. They're fucking.
I don't know. Well,
They're all gods or some shit. They're like half gods. They can probably turn it off.
well, I know. I thought other people had to like fucking take bodies there. but
Exactly,
guess
that's what I
don't know
mean.
how that
But
works.
the half god fellas probably turn it off when they have to go in.
Did we ever find out who Varen was?
Who? What?
Did you just ask about Varen?
That's the
So
wrong
that's the wrong
campaign.
name.
That's the wrong campaign.
That's the wrong campaign! That's
My game.
I've been using what? Never mind, I've been looking. Oh my god, I've been.
Oh my goodness.
I've been.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
it was a bit muffled, but I thought you said Farron, and I was like, it's a matter.
I was like,
been putting. I've been putting like notes for fucking Helldas campaign in this in the wrong place to.
Oh my god.
For the record, no, we don't know who Varen is in that game either.
Okay. The dragon. Oh my god.
Interdimensional game. I like how Jake's the only one who does it.
That's
okay.
just the most. I mean, just get picked up sometimes.
Okay.
Alright,
I still did ask if there's any way to get in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The dragon speaks and says, "Not for you. Forgive me, flightless ones."
I'm going to gradually raise off the sky with a look of offense. Raise off the ground, I mean.
Okay, most of you flightless ones.
Thank
Aside
you.
from that one, aside from that one, he does point to Nian.
Could he get in
I've
there?
been looking for Valentine's.
Oh, do we go in from the top?
I was going to say, if we're flying, does it
We
make
need
it
flight.
easier?
if we can get it, storms are in the center. The center of a storm is a hole. They're
Yes.
clear. If you can get above the clouds, you can just
Drop
go
in.
down to the eye and drop in.
Fuck it, let's
You
go
can turn
flying.
into. I can just. The problem is I can only do this to myself, and I'm sort of pointing to the flying. Technically not true, but for the effect of this, effect, yes. I can only do this to myself. But if you can turn back into that thing, we might be able to get above. Depends how long you can do it and how high the storm goes.
I can keep it up for... It's an hour, I think.
Hour?
Yeah, an hour.
Right. I think.
And
Our
I
best
have
bet would
80 feet movement speed.
Right. I think our best bet would probably be get close on a ship and
Yeah.
then take off.
Yeah,
I
just get
can-
relatively close.
I could probably get us a boost as well. I could. It depend as long as unless there's something weird about the winds around there. I can keep them at our backs. Make sure we don't get blown around.
Oh, I
That-
mean, technically,
sounds-
if I use my action to dash, it would be 160 feet per turn. So,
Does Mirror know expeditious retreat?
He does not.
Okay, does he know haste?
No, he does not. I don't have anything
Never
that
mind.
doesn't do damage or isn't objectively windy.
It's he's got an aesthetic. Come on.
Yeah.
If it's lightning or thunder, if it's not that, don't.
Or I think I might have like a few other weird utility spells. Or oh yeah, tidal
No.
wave. That's about it.
Oceany. Yes. Has anyone else got questions?
The dragon is visually holding something back about the Tomb of the Emperor.
got more to say?
It's a secret among us dragons.
Is there a dragon there?
It's the home of many dragons.
The music.
Oh
picked
great.
up
Are they going
just
to
as
try
you
and
asked
eat
that.
us if we go there? Or are they
No.
like? Oh, that's nice.
They're sworn to guard the island.
Okay, and we'll be breaking in. So are they going to try and eat us?
I mean,
Not unless
we're
the
not
Emperor.
dicks or anything, you know. So
They will know if you mean threat or not.
yeah.
How is this? Well, if you know, how is this Malal getting in?
I don't know anything about. I do know a few things about that, but not as much as that one. And he looks to the old ceiling. My guess, depending on which route they take, if it's going by sea, they're gonna just try and weather out this storm, which is suicide. But some people have been known to make it there. There's a surprisingly large inhabitant of native population on that island. Undisturbed, mostly. They coexist with the dragons. Some tried this guy going down through the eye, which does work, but you often enter in the territory of a dragon, so most people don't.
Is there
Or-
any... Sorry.
Or you could take one of the dragon pathways. There are 3, to be specific. 1 through the air, 1 through the water, and 1 underwater.
What is a dragon pathway?
It is the path the dragon takes to get out and to enter the storm.
Sort of.
What does it take to go through one? Do you have to be a dragon, or
You have to know the right time, the right place.
You do.
I do.
You seem wild.
Hmm?
Like, you have enough to- Yeah.
I could show you a path.
Take this.
Be the easiest. But you must promise me you won't abuse it.
And then you can consider you get paid.
Very well. You need to find a ship, though, if you want to go by sea.
I can probably. If we want to try and talk to that fellow, if he's not shifty.
I don't know how down he'd be to go into the, crazy ass
Well,
stories for a bunch of rent.
he called himself an explorer.
I'd be lying if I said I fully trusted him yet, but
Oh no, I don't trust him. I don't trust him yet either. But
it's not
at
impossible.
least it doesn't sound like he's evil.
We'll see. I think it's possible we could get the ship somehow.
Either way.
Or there's always the original I plan. But, I'd like to know the other thing.
There's another way you could do it, an obvious way. You could depart with the Emperor's body.
I think they let a bunch of randos go with that.
Smuggle yourself on.
Fair enough.
I can't make one of
Who
you
brings
invisible all the
who
time.
brings the Emperor's body to the tomb?
The Knights Immortal, I believe you call them.
So not the Imperial Kings.
No.
Right.
I don't think we
Shame.
know any Immortal Riders or Knights of the Immortal, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Were
They
they,
are.
were they the creepy skull helmet dudes that we met when after we fucked up the proceedings for who'd be the next emperor or whatever?
Yeah, they were the ones that were guarding the body of the Emperor.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I would say this: they didn't seem hostile to you.
No.
They seem to be more well described as a curious cautiousness towards you,
I
towards
don't
all
know
of you.
how well they would take to us trying to smuggle ourselves with the Emperor's body. I'll be honest, I don't know how I feel about doing that either.
I feel like trying to go over or under the storm is probably the easiest bet.
Anyone know how to breathe underwater?
I can turn into something that can.
Shut up, raisins.
What?
Oh, what?
whales have big mouths.
Are you suggesting we sit in the mouth of Ender as a whale to go in?
I don't.
I was-
I think we
What's
should
what's
just
the
retain the
CR of a
skyway.
whale?
It's a good
Well, that
question.
depends on the type of whale. There's two whales that have been statted out, so it's up to Owen really. There's
Wait.
I know, I've looked into this shit. The sperm whale is CR8 and the killer whale is CR3. Bearing in mind, both of those
I
are
haven't
two.
got sperm
both of
whale
those
on
are,
here.
it's in 5e tools. It's because
Yeah.
it's in Icewind Dale. It's in Icewind Dale.
I mean,
It's the thing.
I could
Well, yeah,
probably
killer
turn
whale we
into a
definitely
sperm
Can
whale.
I,
But a sperm whale we could probably.
can
Yeah,
if we
I mean,
Pinocchio this shit.
best option would be like some sort of baleen. Is the thing.
what about a
But-
sky whale?
Yeah.
Well, at that
I
point, we
mean,
might as well turn
yeah,
into something else.
if we're flying, we may as well just.
Yeah, I was just saying if we need to go below, like.
Into aquatic animals.
Did he tell us? Did he tell Elliot about the dragon pathway yet? Because we didn't actually get that information.
He said he would guide you if you want to take that path.
Okay.
Yeah. Meaning, yes, meaning, I'm just gonna say this, meaning, if you do take that path, he will be on the ship with you to assist you to go through the path.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do we, what if we need to take time to decide? Can we, contact him later? I guess I'll ask that, can we, if we do want your help, we need to take care of things first. Are you gonna just be around, or do you... I don't know.
Remain in my service.
I will... Do any of you have a sending stone?
I think we all shake our heads. Pretty safe to say.
And you speak Draconic.
No.
Speak primordial.
Give me a day, and I will find you a sending stone to commune with me.
Thanks.
So he mumbles under his breath something.
Can I hear what he is, or read his lips to see what he said?
Oh yeah, I forgot you can read lips. He says, "God damn infants."
It's valid. I'm not gonna argue that one.
Sperm whale stats looking good.
They're big, ain't they?
They are pretty.
I like sperm whales, my dude.
They are.
Yeah.
That is probably the one gargantuan creature I can turn into currently.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now I would put forward that a baleen would be better due to a greater mouth volume.
What are
Is
the
the thing.
stats for that?
There are no statted baleen whales,
Okay.
unfortunately, because
Oof.
orcas and sperm whales are both toothed, and also the game doesn't expect you to fight a goddamn humpback.
That's fair.
Anyone who fights humpback whales is automatically kicked out of D&D.
That.
Okay.
His name is Ahab.
Ahab, Moby Dick was a sperm whale. Shut up, Jamie.
We're talking about whales. We're gonna get Jamie going. I want to see how long you can go with this.
I can't get a. So I've got a statistic. Apparently, the gulp volume of a blue whale is 80,000 liters. So that's probably more than
Wow.
us. But at
Yeah.
the same time, we'd have to find a blue whale, hope it was less than CR10, and have Andrews see it.
I'm looking for like images of a baleen whale with its mouth open and they're either really tiny
That's
or
because
just like
it stretches.
dummy thick.
It stretches.
Well, that's not
And
terrifying.
would it just like crush us if it's stretchy?
Yeah.
There's only one way to find out, guys. Just get in my mouth. It's fine.
You survive. According to
in the
Bible,
mouth.
you could in a whale's mouth.
Really like Pinocchio.
This is your
Yeah.
just average D&D
Pinocchio probably
Googles.
Googled this. Owen's over here all giddy, like, yay!
Like, this is the thing. It's like, I think if it was a baleen as well, they could filter it out so he probably wouldn't drown as well.
I really can't believe that somehow we decided to go about a plan to get to the Tomb of the
Let's
Emperors because
go
you turned into a
fucking
giant
whaling.
bird
Let's
dinosaur
go.
and intimidated a slaver out of an ancient blue
Yep.
dragon and an
Mhm.
Alzarine
Yep.
slave,
I'm
and
sorry.
are
Because-
now indebted to you.
You know,
What the fuck
you
happened?
underestimate the bromance that exists with
Gotta
every
just
character.
throw it.
I really do, apparently.
Two of us big. There's just gonna bro.
We're just a bunch of dudes, or just random people. How are we
The
doing
pause
this?
between.
There's some kind of eldritch bond that has been formed.
Alright, who
be
made the
undone.
blood pact?
So I found a.
Our parents made the blood pact at our birth.
Okay,
Was
so
that
like,
Jamie?
this is. Yeah, that's a good video, and I'm gonna send this one as well. It should be saved at a timestamp. Yes.
Are we
I'm
seriously
just
debating to
gonna-
go in Anders' mouth as a whale plan?
I'm just gonna show you guys
the
this.
lady bad.
I'm just gonna show you guys this because I had the entire combat plan and I made dots and everything. Looks like we aren't getting to that now, but
We could get him that. We could.
I
Could happen.
it could happen, yeah.
would just, it'll just take another 3 hours
Common
in combat.
shit.
I don't mind.
Wait, what are you? What's Owen showing
We're
us?
gonna need to get on a ship no matter what.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
need to investigate Mr. Shifty, though.
yeah.
He's shifty.
This
He's
set,
away
okay.
like 4 hours.
We
But
get
Yeah,
Be the
this,
Exactly,
Yeah,
that sounds
I actually need to go now. As
yeah.
well,
This has
so-
been going on for a while. I don't know how to end this other than I'm just gonna end this right now.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Pick it up-
Could we like
pick it up
wrap
on
up
the-
the conversation with the
Yeah.
dragon? Like, just be like,
Yeah,
okay,
he's gonna go
talk
get,
to
he
you
goes
later
off
then.
to get us a sending stone because apparently that's what.
yeah.
My head will explode.
Guys, what are you guys doing to my world? Oh my god.
I don't know, man.
Magical, okay?
If a polymorph finds out whilst we're in the mouth, does it like? Are we gonna break open the Valentine's
Yeah.
jaw?
Yes, he'd die.
Yeah. Well, I'd say the brain starts where the brain is, and so because there's a wizard, so it's in.
You
And
know,
then-
Ander is gonna start his own Jurassic Park, and he's gonna be every dinosaur that's on the island.
Oh my gosh.
That's his plan.
The thing
how
is,
he's
he's also
gonna
the
get
tour
rich.
guide, so he just has to keep running back and forth really fast.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap now.
Okay, have fun figuring out
Yeah.
how to get us into the island as a whale.
Yep.
Oh, you guys gonna take the whale? Well,
Well,
really?
I was
oh my
thinking of turning into a
I like the
plesiosaur,
sky
but,
route,
you know.
but
It's up for
Yeah.
it's up for
I
debate.
mean,
We're working
I just think it's a funny idea is just get into the mouth of a big whale.
it's really funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
It's probably easier
you know,
to
we
just
have
fly,
options.
though.
It's up for debate right
Yeah.
now.
We
yeah.
have options. I like.
We get it. You fantasize about Pinocchio, but come on.
I don't. No, I just like whales.
Just reenact the scene from
It would be a
Finding
funny
Nemo.
idea.
Alright, see
I'm gonna
you.
head out
You
now.
think
Alright.
you could do these things, but you
Good
just
luck.
can't.
Can't,
Even
no.
Oh
Mirren.
gosh.
Oh no.
I touched the butt.
You did touch the butt.
You did. You did.
What the fuck happened? This is what happens when Armin joins games.
It's amazing, I love it.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna go talk about how to get to the Tomb of the Emperor. I assume we'll get on a ship and sail there. And suddenly we had a fucking ancient blue dragon announce Serene in our service. Or at least
I-
You're
Italian.
very
I-
welcome.
Can I actually commission art from you of Ander as a fucking
No, we didn't-
Quetzalcoatlus
we didn't-
with...
Commission that entire comic strip of just that
Oh my
entire
God.
incident.
You want me to die?
Well, how much do you want, man?
How much?
The souls of
The
innocent.
awkward elevator ride, the turning into the
I'll session sketch
the
it.
warlord Kirk. Okay.
I'll consider session sketches
Yeah.
for that. Whatever just happened.
I don't really know.
The Nat 20 intimidation.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Just take my most prized
Just take them,
slave.
take
Just
them,
go.
please. Don't kill me.
Yeah.
Can't
Oh,
just happen.
well, my face hurts. I'm gonna go.
Okay, have fun.